Hey.
Hey. Whoa. Wow. Fancy meeting you here, huh? Fancy meeting you, eh? Ruff and tough. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your wolf knight of the eternal dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today, we are playing a FMV mystery game called Her Story. Welcome in! Hi everyone, it's good to see you. How are you? Today is a very special day. Everybody knows that the acronym FMV stands for Freaking Mysterious Vylett. Freaking Mystery Vylett, and I'm gonna solve it. I'm really excited for this game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. If you guys don't know, essentially Her Story, as far as I know, no spoilers in the chat, but as far as I know, it is a game where you have to peruse through essentially police interrogation videos and sort of piece together this mystery story. And I thought on this cold, snowy, slushy day, we could maybe perhaps put on our problem-solving caps, our little British Sherlock hats, and engage in some jolly cooperation to solve a mystery. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Hi. D-Lighter, thank you so much for the first-time chat. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Ruff and tough. Hi. You made it to Thursday. Congratulations. It is officially Thursday. Wow. The week, sometimes I feel like the week goes by so fast, and then I blink. Sometimes I blink, and then the week is still Monday. What is that all about, huh? I'm really excited. You almost made it to the weekend. Do you guys have any fun plans? I don't have any fun plans. I have to clean the castle. The castle is looking not so good, hotties. There's stuff everywhere. We gotta clean the castle. Hi, everyone. Let's say hi to each other before we get started today, shall we? I have some fun things to talk about pre-stream. And it rhymes with Boma Bachi Bife. Did you guys see the Nintendo announcement? Everyone is freaking out, and I'm gonna show you why. Even though I'm not a big Bomodachi Life player, I'm gonna show you why I'm excited for this new Nintendo release. Alright, but before that, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Before that, let's greet each other properly like knights might. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Top Gear. Hello, Max. Hello, Pawadin. Hello, Kraszy. Hello, Mr. Uncle. Hello, Guardian. Iron Lung. Oh, right. The movie comes out this weekend. That's the one with Markiplier in it, right? I'm curious. You guys go watch it and then report back to me and tell me if I should go see it, okay? Hello, Mr. Uncle. Hello, Lamora. Welcome in. Hi, Starsky. Hello, Knight. It's good to see you again. Hi, Captain Ron. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Chunky. Hello, Mr. Uncle. Hi, David. Hi, Steph. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi, Ricardo. Hi, Hiko. Welcome in. Happy Foy's Day in it. Oh, I also have some brain fuel. If we get stuck, I bought a blueberry scone at the wolf store. Don't worry, it's got meat in the middle, so it's healthy for me. But I bought a blueberry scone, so if we need thinking fuel, I got a little treat for that. Hi, Port, and welcome in. Hi, Laser. Hi, Maximus. Hi, guys. How are we today? Hi, Kirtap. Hi, Shadowman. Welcome in. What's poppin'? Hi, hi, hi. Ow. Why do I feel like howling? I'm not that excited to see you. Not that excited to see you. Don't howl. You're not that excited to see you. Hi, Hammer. Welcome in. Hi, guys. It's good to see everybody. Hello. Hi, Rabbit. How's that rabies treating you? Oh, good, I hope. Good, I hope, considering it's got a 99% fatality rate. I hope it's going well with you. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hi, guys. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Kocho. Hello. We're doing red side first today. You guys feel honored? Hi, Brandon. Don't worry, Purple Side. We'll get to you in a second. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Furnace. Hi, Vogan. Welcome in. Hi, Phidias. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Soul Striker. Hello. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayou gozaimasu. It's good to see you guys. What time? Actually, don't tell me that. You're gonna dox yourself if I ask you what time it is. That's why I say Ohayou gozaimasu, konnichiwa, and konbanwa, because I don't know what time it is for you guys, so I just sort of cover all my bases. You know? I say the morning, afternoon, and the night greeting. See how considerate your boss is? So considerate, so awesome. So thoughtful. So kind. So charitable. So gentle. Hi, Jaco. Welcome in. Alright, I got a little ahead of myself there. All right, purple site. Let's say hi to each other. Hello, Chronically. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Cookie. How are you today? Hi, Monkfish. Yeah, Spoopy hour here. Hello, Lord Terror. Hello, Malkosh. Hello, Legend. Hi, guys. Hello. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Anubis. Hi, Lighter. Hi, Fig. Ready to apply the mystery? I am. I'm actually quite excited. Should I get a notebook? I do have a notebook. I could go get a notebook. I could, well, just right here in my... Let me see if I can... Aha! I have my handy dandy. You hear that? Brand new notebook. Do I have a pen? Do I have a pen? That's the big question. Do I have something to write with? Hotties, can you give me some blood? Can you donate some blood so I can write with it in my mystery notebook? I'm gonna use your blood as ink. Is that okay? Ah! Ooh, yes. Okay, I have a good wolf pen. I found my good wolf pen. Never mind. I don't need your blood. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. Hi, Manto. It's good to see you again. Hi, Johnny. Hello. Hello, Adventurer. Hi, guys. Hi, Vanish. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, no. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. What the heck? I can't believe we streamed. It's been 100 streams since they introduced the stream streaks, I guess. Thank you guys so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Malkosh. Arigatou gozaimasu. Welcome in, Kay. How are you today? Hi, Basement. I hope things have been well for you. I hope things have been a little bit better. It's good to see you again. Hey, thank you so much for being first. I really appreciate that. Cappy, welcome in. Hello, Sella. How are you today? And I think that's everybody. Did I say hi to everybody? If I didn't, speak now, forever hold your pee. Mr. Finn, what the heck are you doing, bud? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Moon Puncher memberships. Rah! Rah! Thank you so much. Arigato. Mas hontoni. Thank you. I appreciate that. If you guys got a gift, to be sure to say thank you to Mr. Fan, okay? Hello, Baron. Welcome in. How are you? You got him 102 stream streak. Wow, that's really impressive. Hi, Nano. Hello, Daedra. Hi, Veiled. Hello, Goku. Hi, everybody. Hi, Bap. The whole gang's here. The whole wolf gang's here. Ow. Stop howling. Stop howling, Violet. You're not that happy to see them. Stop it. Have to act cool and composed. Anyway, it's good to see you guys, I guess, or whatever. I'm glad you survived until tomorrow, which is today. Alright, I have some exciting things to talk about today. There was a couple things. Well, not really exciting. I like to inform you guys of my humdrum daily life, and I hope it's exciting for you. But the first thing I want to show you, the first thing I'm kind of excited about, is something that a lot of people are excited about right now. Let's see if I can get it pulled up here. ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。お願いします。ちょっと待って。Alright, are we ready for this? Cut the music. Cut the music. I don't think you guys are ready for this. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this one. You guys aren't ready. All right, I'm gonna blow it up just a little tad bigger. All right, open your ears. Now, whenever you guys say cinema in the chat, this is what I imagine. I want you to know every single time one of you says cinema, this clip right here is what goes through my head. Are you ready? All right, prepare yourselves. Hopefully that's not too loud. All right, prepare yourselves. No, not that one. Not that one. Okay, I forgot how bad this actually is. Hold on. Wait, I forgot how bad it is. This is not the one I was thinking of. Hold on. This is not the one I was thinking of. Hold on. Where's my other Herald that's funny? Drowning 2, is this it? Hold on, that wasn't the one. I don't think this is okay, hold on. Hold on. Anyway, that's Tomodachi Life, guys. Hold on. That was hard. Oh, this is the Herald one.
At Les Schwab.
No, that's not. Hold on. Listen, okay. They gave me the wrong cards. They gave me the wrong... Okay, this is the poop. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, this is the one I wanted. Sorry. There's just a lot of heralds. There's just a lot of heralds and I thought it was out. All right, you ready? Okay. Try that again. This is the correct herald. I'm so sorry. No, stop. Stop. Okay, here we go. All right, open your ears. I think this one is okay. Wait, let me watch it. Hold on, let me watch it before you guys watch it to make sure it's okay. That wasn't the right herald. I'm really sorry. It's just all of these videos are just named Herald. And so I clicked because I figured that was the herald. I'm watching it to make sure it's okay. Hold on. Yes, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, beautiful. All right, you guys ready? Okay, this is the right herald. This is the herald I saw when I was a child. All right, here we go. I'm sorry I didn't mean to scar you. This one won't, I promise. This one will not scar you for life. Hang on, Herald was dropping bars. Stop! That wasn't the right one. Okay, here we go. Cinema. Look at the cinema. Pooped in her purse. Isn't that so fire? Isn't that so fire? Hey guys, wasn't that so fire? Why is YouTube recommending me anime men? I specifically downvote every anime man I see. Why is it recommending... Whatever. Oh, it's K-pop. I was listening to Golden last night, that's why. Anyway, guys, that is Herald. That's Herald. So there's a couple different Heralds. So that's why the first one... Sorry about the first one. I thought that was the right Herald. I'm really sorry. Yeah, that was epic. Listen, if you were a child, okay, those clips are taken from a game called Tomodachi Life, which is a Nintendo... It was back in the day, it was a Nintendo DS game. And it was basically like The Sims, except if all the Sims lived on an island. Herald is technically an anime man. That is true. He's in his Dark Herald arc. True. So as a child, people would upload these videos. There's like a concert you can do in Tomodachi Life, and you can make your little villagers sing whatever you want. And so Herald was like one of the most famous guys on the internet back when I was a kid. And we would watch his videos where he sang. And it was really awesome. We would show each other Herald videos. Yes, yes. Anyway, it was a good time. I love Herald, except when he's being evil. I don't like evil Heralds. I only like good Heralds. And I'm really excited, guys. Congratulations to all the Tomodachi Life lovers. But Tomodachi Life is officially coming back to the Nintendo and the Nintendo Switch. Aren't you excited? Aren't you excited? I believe it's coming to both Nintendo Switch 2 and the regular Nintendo Switch. So we'll all have access to it. Very fun stuff. Can we watch the first video again? No. Absolutely not. I thought that was the right Herald. I'm really sorry about that. That's gonna get taken out of the VOD. I'm really sorry. I forgot that there was more than one Herald. Yeah, the whole game is like a fever dream. Basically, you can make all your friends in Tomodachi Life, and then they have them do some really unhinged stuff. I am gonna nuke it. You can't stop me from doing it. Daedra, thank you for the 5 super. Absolute cinnamon. Thank you. That was the wrong one I showed you. Thank you so much for the support. Mr. Uncle, thank you for the 5. Go back. Harold was dropping bars. No. Absolutely not. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. And I'm sorry about the scuff. Didn't Jillian play that recently? Did she pull it in? No, don't clip it. I'm going to delete every clip. I'm going to delete every clip. Hotties. Don't you dare. Anyway... So you could get your little guys to perform, and I don't know, I don't have a capture card for the Switch, so we're probably not gonna play it. But I'm really, I don't know, I'm excited. This might be the thing that gets me to get a capture card for my silly little Switch Lite. I don't know if it's powerful enough to both capture card and play the game, but we will see. Hi, Budget, thank you for the pats, I appreciate that. Arigato. Hi, Oathbreaker, hi, Oto-san, welcome in. You missed it, you missed the, as they say, yabe. But don't worry, it'll get taken out of the VOD. I remember the official Shaq me was popular. Oh yeah, everybody had Shaq on their island. It was great. People had Shaq, people had Lady Gaga. I remember I made an island with a bunch of Lady Gagas. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't particularly listen to a lot of Lady Gaga. I think I also made Chester from Linkin Park. I'm pretty sure I had Chester from Linkin Park and Evanescence, and then I had Lady Gaga. And I think I had Kesha. I was just making I had a singer island. And it was just people that I knew. And there was I think there were some JP artists in there. Koda Kumi was in there, I think, because I loved her songs from Final Fantasy X too. And just a lot of really weird polls. Utada Hikaru I probably made in Tomodachi Life. It was crazy. It was wild. Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Anyway, yeah, that is Tomodachi Life. I'm really excited to see what shenanigans people get up to with it. It's definitely a rich canvas on which to make comedy. Not the sort of comedy I showed at the beginning, but the second part of comedy, you know, the second kind. The Linkin Park Island sounds like Jurassic Park. Yeah, except there were no dinos. Yeah, you could dress them up and stuff, and it was a really fun game. It was really good. If I remember correctly, there was a way you could visit other people's islands. It was kind of like Animal Crossing before. Oh, maybe not before Animal Crossing, but it was like a different way of visiting people's islands. I forget how. Anyway, congratulations, Tomodachi Life lovers. Really happy for you. Welcome to Linkin Park. Oh, I should have named the island Linkin Park. I see what you guys are saying. A regular Switch is going for cheap if you buy secondhand. Is it, Kiwi? Okay. Welcome in. Hi, Darren. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Ta. Hi, guys. All right, so what else happened today? What did we get up to today? Oh, I had my singing lesson today. Yes. Ho ho ho. Did a little bit of singing. I did a little bit of singing. So I figured out kind of what my problem is. I know this probably doesn't really interest you guys because it's about singing, and the technicalities of singing. But I figured out where the areas that I'm struggling in. I narrowed down some of the areas I'm struggling in today. So that was really nice. You know how when you do a hobby, and then you're slowly getting better and better at it, and you're understanding how to refine your technique? That's what I'm going through right now. So I have mouth issues. I know, right? All the hotties are like, duh, of course you have mouth issues. You talk nonstop. Yeah, you guys are nodding your head yes, you have mouth. We already know you have mouth issues. But yeah, so I have, when you sing, believe it or not, uh-oh. Hello? Purple site? Purple site, are you okay? Uh-oh, red site is saying a lot of loadings. Hey, purple site, are you alright? Hi, Shrimp! Hi, welcome in! Yeah, YouTube heard about Harold. Wait, are we... Maybe I am gonna get striked. I hope not. No, we're fine. We're fine, guys. It's fine. It's like that. It's okay. Okay, we're back? Alright, cool. We're dying? No, we're not. Wake up. Wake up, everybody. Okay, so for my singing lesson today, I sort of narrowed down some of the problems I'm having. Mouth problems, right? I was basically, sound comes out of your mouth, right? And I know that that's kind of a dumb moment. But when you sing, your mouth is sort of, the shape of your mouth affects how the sound comes out. And I know that's another dumb moment, but you don't want to have your mouth closed. Apparently I talk with my mouth mostly closed, very, how do I say? Like, my mouth is barely open when I talk, basically. But for singing, you need your mouth to be way more open than it is usually. And it feels really weird, right? Because we don't really open our mouths very wide when we, you know, in our daily lives. But for singing, you need to open your mouth. You need to smile, because smiling helps the sound come out sometimes. It sounds cuter when you smile like this, or brighter, as they say, stuff like that. So I got mouth problems. I just tend to, when I sing, I tend to sort of keep my mouth in the same shape. So when I sing, I need to be more cognizant of opening my mouth into different shapes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's me singing. Mouth open. So yeah, so I found that out today. And then I also have soft palate. So I'm having problems with my soft palate, which is like a very soft part in the back of your throat, and that also affects how you sing, if that makes sense. Beatboxing relies heavily on mouth movements. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. Mango, thank you for the reset for 6 months. Cute. What, girl? All of those words you said are just wrong. Except the girl part. And even that is kind of wrong. Anyway, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that, Mango. Welcome in. How are you today? Hi. So I kind of mumble. Yeah, I'm sort of a mumbler. Growing up as a young wolf, I was in a household that didn't really appreciate when I would talk very loudly. It was kind of a household that you had to be not quiet in, but it was a household where like talking loudly or singing wasn't really encouraged. And so I grew up, I guess I have like this ingrained fear in me of kind of being loud. Even talking loudly is scary for me. I sort of talk at an even volume because that's just the way I've been my whole life, right? But streaming with you guys has really helped me open up and become a little bit louder and a little bit more bold. And like I can even sing on stream now, which is really interesting. Because I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, I was always kind of afraid to sing because it's a loud thing. And growing up, I wasn't really encouraged to be loud at home, right? So, yeah, so you guys have really helped in terms of me becoming more louder and more clearer, I guess, if that makes sense. Hi, Mark, welcome in. Sorry for ruining 69 likes. That's okay. The funny number isn't 69 anymore. It's 67, so you don't have to worry about that. Welcome in. Hi, it's good to have you. Okay, and so, yeah, so singing for me, I'm still getting over some of those fundamental physical things that I've carried over from my childhood into my adult wolf life, right? So yeah, so anyway, soft palate. Soft palate tends to be pretty closed. Pretty closed off if you're usually talk softly. So, we can actually do this exercise together. I learned an exercise from my vocal teacher that we can do together today if you guys would like. So, first things first, we're going to sing a little three note warm up, right? Let's warm up together like normal, okay? Repeat after me. Okay, shoulders back. Put your shoulders back. This is good posture. This is good singing posture. Chest out. Ready? You got it? Okay. So now we're gonna do a yawn. Is eating a vocal exercise? Yes, it is. If you're eating a kazoo. Welcome in, ball grader. Okay, ready? So now we're gonna do a yawn, but we're gonna do that same vocal warm-up, okay? You ready? Let's get yawny. You see how it opens up the back of your throat a little bit? Isn't that interesting? It's kind of hard to do, yeah? But my singing teacher recommended that I warm up like but then you yawn after it, so you go like that. See? Isn't that interesting? So that's a soft palate exercise that you guys can do at home as well. Makes you sleepy? Yeah, singing makes me sleepy too. Apparently singing stimulates your vagus nerve. which is a nerve like along the back of your throat, I believe, like beneath your spine, or it runs in tandem with your spine. And the vagus nerve is responsible for diffusing high tension. So like if you, I think like cortisol or something like that. Anyway, I'm not very nervous system educated, but essentially the vagus nerve gets stimulated when you sing or talk. Singing too. Singing does it a lot. Boss palette sounding especially soft today. Hey! I warmed up. Hi, Dip. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi, Ruka. Have a fun stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. Hi, Don. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I think this feels like deja vu. I've been in this place before. Yes, you have, Shadow. The Vegas nerve? Yeah, the Fallout New Vegas nerve. No, it's Vegas. It's like Among Us, but it's Vegas. Does that make sense? Yeah, cats have vagus nerves too, and they get the zoomies. That's why cats get the zoomies. A lot of people think cats get the zoomies after they dookie. Sorry for being crude, but a lot of people think cats get the zoomies after they take a number 2 because they think the predators are going to smell it and find them. But it's wrong. Actually, cats, when they strain doing their business, they activate their vagus nerve, and it gives them feelings of lightheadedness and euphoria, kind of like being drunk. That's why they run around. Isn't that awesome? Whose palette is being sus? Hi, Shiny Egg. Welcome in. Nobody's. It's vaguely us. Yes. I can't wait to see Jerry A-Bomb. That's tomorrow with Fraker. Silly. The Vegas. The Vegas. No. Anyway, singing stimulates the vagus nerve. And I went to singing lessons today. I always forget how important posture is. And also, when I record, another thing I noticed when I sing, one last thing I noticed that I sing. When I'm singing and recording, I really get tense. I get tense and I really want to do well when I'm singing. So I tend to get really tense. But then sometimes when I'm on stream and I'm just singing with you guys, I feel like I sing way better. So I need to remember not to be so tense when I'm recording, because I want to show you guys my best effort in singing. So sometimes when I'm recording, I get a little bit too tense. To remember to just have fun and, you know, have fun. Cats do not take jet. What are you talking about? Yeah, don't shrimp. Don't shrimp in front of your computer when you're singing. Otherwise, you won't get a good sound. Vegetables among us. Among us. Yeah, it's much more relaxing in karaoke. Exactly. You've been doing great. I've gone back to the last karaoke several times. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, that was a really fun karaoke. We should do another 3D karaoke next week. Yeah, I don't know what we do, but I think another one would be fun. Maybe a Japanese song karaoke. I should brush up on my Japanese. My idol songs. I actually don't know many idol songs. I know like AKB stuff. I know Aitakata. I know River by AKB. River. River. And I know a couple other AKB songs. But other than that, I'm not really well versed in idol songs. Oh, you know who I want to start listening to? Momoiro Clova. Is it Morning Musume? It's one of those. My dyslexia is really bad with M's. So I think it might be either Morning Musume or Momoiro Clover, because I've heard they're really interesting idol groups. Yeah, Momoiro Clova. I literally want to be singing and having fun. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait. Guys. Vylett has yet to do a Fallout karaoke. Shut up. I've done so many Fallout karaokes. I can't keep going back to the Fallout karaoke well. Kiss from a Rose by Seal is my favorite idol song. No, I meant like Japanese idols. This, a folk song. I've sung a lot of folk songs, actually. I believe. Iron and Wine's very folksy. So yeah, let me tell you guys about what happened last night. I've got a bit of a shameful thing that happened. I listened to Morning Musume as a kid. Yeah, I've heard they're really classic. Boa or Hutada Hikaru, I would love that, but I think both of them are very skilled, and I think I wouldn't be able to sing it very well. Yeah, I don't know if... I could probably do some Boa songs. And Hutari Karu, but it wouldn't... I don't know, it wouldn't sound very good. I would try, though. I do love both of them. Especially... Anyway, that's Inuyasha. So yeah, last night, you guys won't believe this, okay? Last night, I was yapping with Daya, Fortuna, and Goob Gooby Gooba, friend of the channels. We were in Discord. You guys won't believe this. I was in Discord with my VTubing friends last night. Daya and Gooby. And I forced them to play Terraria. I managed to wrangle them into a game of Terraria. Hi, Lady Saffron, welcome, and it's good to see you. So I wrangled them into a game of Terraria. And I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to say this, okay? I'm embarrassed. But I went full acoustic, guys. I went full acoustic guitar. I wasn't even like talking very much. I was just like, we gotta dig. Here's your items. Let's go. Here's your potions. Here's your torches. This is the rope. I just went like full acoustic. I was like, dig down, dig down, dig down. This is why I can't play Terraria with friends. And it was their first time playing too. I felt really bad. I wasn't gonna stay up late. I only stayed up until midnight and then we all went to bed. Don't worry. Yeah, there's a new Terraria update, and I really want to play it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's a gamer move. I know, fun. Hi, Fruit. She hates her friends. Well, this is their first time playing, and I kind of ran them like a drill sergeant, so I feel kind of bad about that. Because I got really acoustic guitar. I was dying when I saw the tweet. Yeah. If you guys have played the update, is it any good? There's like a new Terraria update, and it looks really interesting. They're stronger for it, yeah. Do we really have over 1K hours? Yes, I do. Combined on all platforms? Yes. I remember watching my friends play Terraria on Discord as a kid because it was not on Mac yet and I didn't have a PC. That's awesome. It's a really fun game. I hope that someday I can make like a server and we can all like hang out in it. That would be really fun. Yeah, there's a new update. It's called... What is it called? Terraria. It's called The Bigger and Bolder. Uh-oh. Everybody knows how much we love boulders in Terraria. Daya did almost kill me like 3 times by stepping on a boulder trap. And then it rolled down towards me exclusively and nobody else. Yeah, I just got a little locked in. Hi, VK. Hi, Cran. I've never played, but I really dig the music. Yeah, it's so much fun. We should play it on stream sometime. As like a little... I don't know, a little treat for me, specifically. It would be more like a treat for me, if anything. I like your... It snowed. Thank you! Actually, the snow kind of melted today, guys. It started raining, but then it got really cold, so now it's like sleet outside, so I'm just sort of outside the castle, so I'm sort of just hanging out, waiting for it to pass. But the snow is mostly melted now outside my castle, which is nice. It'll probably come back, though, tonight. Rimworld's grind. Ah, yeah, Rimworlds. That's right. That was really fun, too. I never got into Terraria as much as I was into Minecraft. I feel like if you were a kid during that time, you either got into one or the other. But I very rarely meet someone who has played both. Like me, for instance. I played Terraria, but I wasn't a Minecraft kid. So, I don't know. I've never met somebody that, like, plays both and liked both. I don't know what it is, but it's like you either choose the Terraria path or the Minecraft path, you know? They canceled every single bus in the city. Oh no, Lady Saffron, what the heck? I hope you had somewhere warm to go. Hope you had somewhere warm to go when the bus got canceled. That always sucks, sitting at the bus stop. Rain in the snow. I love Terraria way more than Minecraft. Terraria is very much boss focused. It's very much combat focused. Minecraft, not so much. Minecraft is more about the mining and the crafting. But Terraria is more combat focused. And stuff like that. Terraria is the non-cool kids' choice. No! Terraria is for cool people only. Because I played it. Dad, the music's really good. The bosses are too hard for me? Really? I can show you guys how to beat them. Don't worry, I can show you guys how to beat them. I don't know how to... I know how to build some arenas, but I don't know the last arena for the Empress. I should probably read up on that. It's not very snowy here, but the weekend dumped a record 1.5 feet. Wow. Be safe, Mr. Uncle. If there's foots raining down from your sky, you gotta be careful. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of feet. What are you gonna do with all those toes if there's feet raining from your sky? Whoa. 1.5 feet? Goodness me. Where are they getting all those feet? I always thought it was just budget Minecraft. No, it's way better than that, Volgrader. It's way better. Yeah, Hytale's also very boss. Yeah, Hytale has similar vibes where it's like, I don't know, combat progression focused, you know? Rather than Minecraft sort of exploring. Minecraft's very exploring focused. And crafting. It's raining hands and feet! The weird part was the half feet. Yeah, like which half of the feet? Which half of the feet is raining down? Is it the front part with the toes or is it the back part with the ball of the heel? I'm so curious. Where's the other half? Yeah, where's the other half going? Hi, Thorn. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm lost or something. I don't know. I'm just typing stuff at this point. Welcome. You're more than welcome to stay and chat with us. We're going to start the FMV mystery game today in about 19 minutes because I usually chat with my hotties for an hour before we start the game. You're welcome to get cozy and hang out with us. It's good to have you. What Terraria boss do you think you are most like? Duke Fishron. And I'm not going to elaborate. Duke Fishron, probably. What version of Hytale did you get? I got the second version. Not the base version, but the second one, because I really wanted one of I wanted the knight outfit in the second version of Hytale. Yeah, the boss fights look really cool. I guess me and my friends just love block games, and there's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Like, you like what you like, you know? I think if you do like Minecraft, Terraria is always... I think Terraria is deceptively deep. So give it a shot, you know? Give it a couple hours, give it a couple days, see what you think about it. I highly recommend it. Having playing both Minecraft and Terraria, they're very different experiences. Even though they seem similar, extremely different experiences. So give it a run. I'm clearly Skeletron. What does that mean? Is it because every time I turn on a stream, you guys are boned? Every time I turn on a stream and every time I read your comments, you guys are boned. You guys get a little bone thrown at you. That's kind of fishy. What? No, me? Fishy? Never. What do you mean, huh? Is it miscellaneous pieces equaling half a foot? Ooh, I like that. I like that visual. That beautiful visual tapestry you just wove for me, Cran. I like that one. I like that one. SG! Thank you so much for coming a Moon Puncher for 5 months in a row. Nah, you're lunatic cultist because we're not a cult, Vypray. Oh, yes, of course. Of course. That makes so much sense. Yes. We're not a cult, and that's why I'm the cultist. What are you talking about? Thank you! Thank you for the support. Arigato. We're not, guys. Listen, April is right around the corner. We can't start labeling ourselves a cult, otherwise Mr. IRS is gonna come get us. They're here, guys. They're watching. Be careful. Violet's very fishy today. I haven't eaten fish at all today. Today I had tofu and miso soup for breakfast. And then I had a banana for a snack. And then I went to the wolf store and I got a scone. A scone and some chicken for dinner. Nom, nom, nom. And some asparagus. I'm really excited. What do you mean, EO tofu? I'm really getting into tofu, guys. Sorry to say it, but I'm getting into tofu these days. Sorry. But it's really good for you, especially in the morning. It's got a lot of protein if you have trouble reaching your protein goals. And it's like not as heavy as meat or chicken or like protein powder for me. Like it's a lot easier to digest for me because it's like, I don't know, it's not, you know, just dense protein. It's also fiber. So yeah, I had a nice soup for breakfast and a banana, and then we're gonna have a scone today. Tofu? What's that? Stone eating wolf. I'm not eating stones. Yeah, tofu can slap, exactly. Yeah, tofu is very flexible. I usually, in the morning, I just like the soft stuff. I just eat the soft stuff like pudding, like Jell-O. It's delicious. Smells and tastes like a foot disease. How do you know what a foot disease tastes like? Ooh, the hotties are clapping back at each other today. What the? All right, okay, all right. Go easy on him, coach. He's already dead. Yeah, tofu's pretty good. I eat tofu almost every day. I also eat meat. I like both, to be honest. I just think that meat for breakfast is a little bit too dense on my tummy. But yeah, I usually save meat for like lunch or dinner, you know? Tempeh. Ah, seitan. Ah. I think I've tried tempeh, but I don't like the texture. I think I like it when it's soft and fwa. You know, when the tofu's like fwa. Apparently, did you guys know this? I learned this from one of my favorite movies of all time. Water break. I learned this from my favorite movie of all time. Well, one of my favorite movies of all time, sorry. Sympathy for Lady Vengeance. It's by the same guy that did Old Boy. It's a Korean movie, and I watched it when I... much younger than I should have, I think. But it was one of my favorite movies growing up, as I got into my teenage wolfhood. And it's about, like, this lady... I don't want to spoil too much of it unless you guys want to watch it. But at one point, she gets out of jail. The main character gets out of jail. And they bring her a little block of soft tofu. And they're like, since you got out of jail, you should eat this. And I looked it up. And apparently, in South Korea, when you get out of jail, you eat a block of soft tofu to represent, like, a fresh start. Isn't that interesting? I don't know if it's in other places in the East. But specifically, South Korea, I know that that's like, it symbolizes a fresh start. Which I think is really interesting. Yeah. Ooh, perch. That sounds good, Sith. That sounds really good. Perch. Make sure it's not a dreamfish. Talked about those yesterday. Make sure it's not a hallucinogenic dreamfish. Can't eat meat for breakfast. Can't be a wood elf then. Yeah, it's true. Listen, even wolves... I almost said dogs. What am I on today? Even wolves eat grass, okay? Sometimes we eat grass to help our tum-tums. I still have flashbacks from Old Boy. Yeah, it was a rough movie. That's a rough one. I remember there was like a fad going around when I was younger where people were just like, yeah, you should definitely watch Old Boy as like as a troll to each other. They were trolling each other by being like, yeah, this movie's awesome. It's called Old Boy. And they're like, okay, I'll watch it. And then you get scarred for life. I fried up some, yes, perch. Mapo tofu. I haven't had mapo tofu. I do bad with spicy stuff. In America, we eat a spoonful of raw burger meat. Yeah, for breakfast. Yeah. I forgot about that. I do eat raw hamburger meat before I eat the tofu. Don't worry. I wake up, first thing I do, I've got a jar of raw burger meat by my bed. I reach in, I pull out the spoon, and I put that straight in my gob. And then I swallow that, and then I go about my day and eat some breakfast, you know? My dog eats grass too, Vaughn. Well, watch out, hotties. I ate a lot of tofu grass today. Yeah, the movie trolls back when nobody checked the internet for, like, reviews. Raw burger meat and corn in a bowl of milk. Ooh, delicious! My favorite American breakfast. Yum, yum! Mapo tofu's good. It's ground meat tofu and spice. Aso da ne. I actually saw... I think I saw a reel where it was showing this lady was creating the mapo tofu sauce. So there's, like, a specific mapo tofu sauce. I believe it's just moldy beans. Like, it's well, it's not just moldy beans. But you have to let the beans mold and ferment. And then you mix that. It looks really gross. It's, like, covered in gray stuff. But then you mix it with some chili powder or chili oil, I think. Some kind of chili concoction. It's really fascinating. Fermented foods always, I don't know. They taste so good, but then when they're being made, they look so bad. You know, like cheese. Even cheese kind of looks bad when it's being made. Hi, Bormal. If you say so, yeah. I do say so. How you doing today? I stir my coffee with some bacon. Caca! America! I can't live without my diet of microplastics and red 40! Yeah. It almost sounds like natto. Yeah. The sauce for mapo tofu, I watched it be made by hand on this reel, and it was basically fermented beans, with some other stuff thrown in. I once ate some grass when I was 3 to 4. I don't recommend it. Okay, I'll jot that down. Cheese is mostly mold sometimes. So cheese is really interesting. Traditionally, cheese is made with something called rennet. Or I believe in French it's rennet. I actually don't know. I don't know how they pronounce it, but in French, it's a French loan word called rennet. And rennet is the lining of a baby cow's stomach. So it is pretty grim, but traditionally, the way that cheese was made before synthetic enzymes. Nowadays, we use synthetic enzymes, or humans do. But back in the day, humans used the lining of a baby cow's stomach because a baby cow is essentially, their only food is milk, right? They only eat milk when they're babies. So they digest it really, really well. And so the enzymes inside the baby cow's stomach are special. They turn it into something else. And that's what rennet is. So that's really interesting. I always thought that was really interesting. Nowadays, we have synthetic enzymes. So we can synthetically create, you guys can synthetically create rennet, if that makes sense. Yeah, the youth gives it flavor. Yeah. Listen, animal husbandry is no joke, man. It's a very serious and very necessary part of human life. You know? There's a reason you guys have evolved so far and achieved so much, and it's almost entirely thanks to domestication of wild animals and plants. Because before that, you guys were hunter-gatherers running around in little tribes, but then you figured out that you can farm, and you can settle down, and you can have excess food, and that sort of gives you a lot of leisure time and stuff. Really fascinating. Meanwhile, I'm over here being a Sigma. Meanwhile, me and my wolf gang over here being a Sigma, still hunting our food. Haven't learned how to farm. No thumbs. No pottery. Living our best life. And now you guys made sand think. You guys farmed so good back in the Fertile Crescent. And you're here now, and your sand does the thinking for you. We're connecting to each other through blocks of sand, essentially. Hi, Rory, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday. You like when pickles got that extra stank on them? What? Pickles don't smell bad. They smell delicious. What are you talking about? I was there when they planted the first seed. Cheese, the heart of civilization. Thank you, cheese. And now you have Gundam, precisely. Night, thank you for the 5 super. The reason why we survived is because we had too much time on our hands, but now we spend it all on the internet. Yeah. Who'da thunk, huh? Well, at least you also have leisure time for things like video games, books, and knitting, and card games, and gacha games, and cooking. Pretty nice, huh? Like when they're a little extra vinegary. Oh, I love vinegar. Anything that's vinegary, I love. So if it has vinegar in it, assume that I've given it my thumbs up. My non-wolf thumbs up. Not only does the sand think, but we use lightning magic to make it think, and only experienced wizards can tell it how to think. Precisely, Creamy. Welcome in. Hi. How's your Thursday going? I hope school's going well. Hi. Jeez. And corn. Yeah, corn's actually corn is like one of the most interesting plants, I think. Especially like farming it. America has so much corn. You guys have so much corn, so much. What? Like the sheer amount of corn that America produces is kind of mind-boggling, to be honest. We are meat puppets controlled by lightning magic. No, you're not. You're humans. Stop trying to make yourself sound cooler than you actually are. You guys are normal humans. I'm the magic wolf here. I'm the magic wolf from space. You guys are just humans. Corn was born in America. Yeah, the Americas, yeah. That's where it started. Corn is an American indigenous crop, I believe. The native crop. Like, it's hard to imagine that corn wasn't spread. Like, same with potatoes, right? Potatoes is also a native crop to the Americas. It's, like, hard to imagine the world without potatoes. Like, potatoes are so good. Everywhere loves potatoes. Like, I'm pretty sure everywhere loves potatoes. And it's because they grow well in poor soil. You can make a bunch of cool dishes out of them. They're tasty. They're versatile. You know, like, they keep well. Like, everyone loves potatoes. Yeah, and tomatoes. Yeah. Talk about Corn Hub. What's that? What's that, Johnny? It sounds like you know a lot more about that than I do. It's all thanks to Frederick the Great, indeed. Wait, what? Frederick? No! Is it Frederick? Who's responsible for spreading potatoes? I feel like a food that good just sort of spread on its own, you know? Thanks again for tomatoes. Yeah, pizza time. It's almost pizza. Hotties! It's almost my pizza day. I'm so excited. Friday is my pizza day. I'm really excited to have more pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Is that slang for Nebraska? Yeah, the place where they have all the corn. You know when grass gets long and has those little seed pods on them? Crazy, that's just what corn is, basically. Oh, really? Weird to think Italian food had 0 tomatoes in it. Yeah! Like, I would be so interested in seeing somebody cook, like, traditional Italian dishes pre and post. Pre-tomato and post-tomato, you know? I think from what I know about Italy, a lot of it, the cooking pre-tomatoes, it was, like, fish, a lot of fish, a lot of seafood, a lot of herbs, a lot of seafood, and a lot of citrus, I believe, is what I was reading. So that's really interesting. Yeah. Potato and tomato can produce solanine because they're fancy edible nightshades. What's solanine, Ankylosaurus? Also, welcome in. Hi. Friday's my pizza day, dude. Heck yeah, David. Heck yeah. Germany imported potatoes to try and switch their food economy, but it didn't go well. Same in Ireland. Ah, okay. So, okay. It's interesting that when they first discovered potatoes, they could immediately see the usefulness of them, you know? They grow so well. They grow exceptionally well in even the crappiest of soil. If Rome had tomatoes, do you think it would have lasted longer? Probably. If Rome had access to pizza, I'm sure that those emperors would have calmed down a little bit. Any update on the citrus consumption? Are you still fricking that space up? Thank you for asking, Goomba. I have not eaten a tangerine. Breaking news. I have not eaten a tangerine in 2 days. Not exciting? I have not eaten a tangerine in 2 days. So there's that. I'm doing well so far. Yippee! Lots of pesto pasta? I don't really know, Plenum. Yeah. I'm vitamin C deficient. I ate enough tangerines for 3 months. True. I think I just wanted to, like, mainline a couple vitamin C packets, you know? I just wanted to eat enough vitamin C to stock up, and now I'm good. A good tangy break, yeah. I was tempted. The thing is, I was tempted at the wolf store today to buy more tangerines. But I knew that you guys would be angry. I knew that you guys would be angry with me if I bought and ate some more, so I didn't buy any. And I bought a little scone as my treat instead. Okay? Alright? See? I'm thoughtful, okay? I'm considerate. I'm thoughtful. I'm basically the best wolf knight ever. I'm very thoughtful, very considerate. I think how my actions affect others. And myself. You can tell how full Vi is of tangerine juice because you can see it sloshing in her eyes. You're just jealous I have cool color eyes and you don't. You're just jealous I've got golden tangerine eyes and you don't. Haha. Sucks to suck. Sucks to have blue, green, or brown eyes. Boring. I've got awesome golden tangerine eyes. David, thank you for coming on Moon Puncher for 14 months in a row. What the heck? 14 tangerines for 14 months. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu, hontou ni. Arigatou. Thank you. Moderation is the important thing. Yeah, but when fresh fruit is in season, I can't help myself. I just go a little crazy. I get fresh fruit rabies. I don't know what to tell you. I just get fresh fruit rabies, guys. I feel you about the tangerines, Vi. They're too good to stop, and it doesn't help we have trees at home. Oh, that's nice fruits. I would love a tangerine tree in the castle yard. Oni, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Are you guys ready for the FMV mystery game? Sounds like jaundice. Just jealous, Hammer. You're jealous. You're jealous of how awesome I know. It's fine, Hotties. You can say it. You can say it. I don't mind. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. My 4 ears are open. Let's hear you say it. I'm jealous of you, boss, because you're so cool and awesome. Have I deep fried the tangerines? No, not yet. I don't think that would be good because they have so much water in them they would just spit everywhere. Severe vitamin addiction. I prescribe you burger and candy. No! No! I have a scone. That's all I want. And I'm having salmon tonight for dinner. Oh no, chicken. That's right, I have chicken. I got chicken. I'm jealous of you, Bus, because you're so cool and awesome. I'm jealous. That's right. That's right. That's what I like to see. You're cool sometimes. Winky face. What? I don't understand that. Need a weirder fruit to spam like bell peppers. I don't really like bell peppers. I don't really like bell peppies. I don't like them raw. Full of tangerines. Stop pointing at me. I don't really like bell peppers raw. They have to be cooked. Otherwise, yeah, I don't like them that much. They don't taste like anything. Bell peppers don't taste like anything. I will die on this hill. They just have a crunch. And then they're like slightly bitter, and that's it. They don't taste like anything, man. So unless they're cooked, I don't want to see them. Any plans on playing the next installment of 5 Hearts Under One Roof? Yes, actually. I was gonna save that for a special stream coming up soon. But that's all I'm gonna say. Why do I sound like Mario? Ho ho! Hee ho ho! A delicious raw crunch. No! I don't like them raw. You know Japan treats bell peppers like the stereotypical gross veggie like America treats broccoli? Oh, really? Just consume whole jalapenos then. Yeah, ball grater, sure. I'll just turn my entire... I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna resist the urge. I'm gonna resist the rage bait. I'm gonna resist the rage bait. I am zen. I am calm. I am calm. I'm normal and calm, and I don't say those things. Hi, Ed. Welcome in. Mario Mouse. Yeah, I do. I do kind of sound like Mickey. Welcome in. Hi. I have so much restraint. Yeah, I was about to say rectum on like... Ah, shoot. Anyway. I like to add fried bell peppers and sometimes onions to grilled cheese. Ooh, that doesn't sound bad, Cran. Hi, Jean. Welcome in. Red bell peppers taste like strawberry? No way. You must be like a super taster. How are you doing today? Hi. The marinated ones you get in a jar. Ugh. No. Ugh. Gross. Ah, Beans. Forget what I said. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. Oh, you know what I have gotten into a lot that makes me think I'm reaching unk status? You know what the one food I've started eating that I think indicates I have officially reached unk status? You guys want to guess? You guys want to guess? What food have I started eating recently that makes me feel like an unk? Brussels sprouts. No. No. Prunes? No. Mushroom? No. Tangerines. Shut up. Udusai. I'll start saying Udusai instead of shut up. How's that sound? That way you guys won't quite... Udusai. Microwave broccoli. No. Cardboard? No. Tofu? No. Cauliflower? No. Tapioca? No. Oatmeal? No. I eat that all the time. Carrots and dip? No. Liverwurst? No. Vitamins? No. It's pickled red onions. It's pickled red onions. It makes me feel so unk, as the kids say, which is slang for old. I suppose I should clarify, since some of you are kind of out of the game, out of the loop. Unk means old. That is not unk. Yes, that is unk. Hi, Blue, welcome in. You like those? Yeah, I mean, I like them too now. But like, yeah, it's very granny coated. Like, they're delicious. They're so good. But pickled food is for old people. No! Yeah, pickled red onions taste delicious. Yeah, but it is old people food, guys. Kids and youngins do not eat that food. They do not eat pickled onions. Peak unk to me is like pig's feet or chicken gizzards. Oh. It is old. I'm so out of the loop I fell back into it. Hi, Papa, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the kids don't know what's good. Sauerkraut is better. Ew. I don't like... Actually, you know what? It's been a while. I haven't had sauerkraut in a hot minute. Last time I had it was on a Reuben when I was a kid. I didn't like it that much. But I like kimchi now, and I like pickled onions. So maybe I should give sauerkraut another shot. Next is pickled herring. That's disgusting. No! Ew! I do like sardines, though. I like tinned sardines. I bet Vi likes apricots. I'm more of a peach kind of girl. I like peaches and tangerines, obviously. Pickling things almost always makes them better. Yeah, that's true. I've seen pickled garlic before. I kind of want to try pickled garlic, too. Oh, a pickled egg sounds really good, Captain. What the heck? Guys, you got me talking about pickle stuff and we went 6 minutes over the time limit. How dare you? Ugh. Using my weakness against me. Alright, hotties. Are we ready for the game Her Story now? Are we ready? We're gonna play the FMV mystery game Her Story. I'm really pumped for it. Okay, let's play. So, the first time I'm booting the game up. I'm curious to see, I checked the warnings and it said there might be some nudity, but it's not like anything crazy. We should be fine. Okay, WASD, WASD, left mouse. Oh, there's a fire? We have to shoot a gun. There's a fire button. What? Okay, here we go. Oh, the music's really nice. Fun. Hear that? Oh, very simple. Very shrimple. That. All right, get your detective's hats out, hotties. Do I have a detective hat I can put on? Hat. Ooh, I've got a cowboy hat. Ooh, what about this one? This is Mr. X's hat, but it kind of looks like a mystery hat, doesn't it? Ah, thank you for the glasses. Yeah, see? We're solving a mystery. See? Perfect. Okay, here we go. Right. Get your notebooks out, hotties. The mystery begins here. Oh, it's winding up. Tori. Ori. 3. E. Okay, this is so awesome. Hotties, this is so awesome, but I immediately just realized I need to go to the little gamers room. I'm really sorry. I just immediately realized I have to go. I have to go. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys stay here. I gotta. I'll be right back, okay? Stay there. Get your notebooks out. Get your hats on. I'll BRB. Hey guys. Sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. What the heck? Stop. Stop flushing. Max, thank you so much for the super. Mr. Uncle, thank you. Real, thank you. Knight, thank you. David, thank you. Storsky, thank you. Krasy, thank you. That's too many hands on the flush, guys. Get your hands off of my toilet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I also got my scone. I washed my hands. Yes, I washed my hands. And I got my scone here, so if we need any brain power, got our snack. Okay. What do we got here? Logic database. What does that say? Note fast. Something in Latin. Cornerstone. EB344A partial. So it's only a partial. You are logged in, authenticated guest. Enter query to access archived footage. Mert? Sure. Search. We've got 4 clips. Let me make sure the sound isn't too loud. Which one do we watch first? This one. User tags blank. Oh, we can put tags on it. That'll be useful for sorting. Okay, so what if we tag all of these because they showed up in the search, right? We should tag them just in case the database gets corrupted or something like that. Okay. 11 seconds. Left to right or right to left? Play. Hello?
I'd like to speak to a lawyer now.
Oh, she's British.
Please. You have no murder weapon. You have nothing. And all these stories we've been telling each other. Just that. Stories.
Got that little smile. Did you see that little smile? All right, let's write down some observations about this lady. Ahem. Let's write down some observations, shall we? 1. British. I wrote birth. Sorry. Brit. There we go. British. There we go. 2, she has hair. Long brown hair. And it looks kind of disheveled, doesn't it? Disheveled. Like she just woke up or something. Yeah, British, immediately suspicious. Okay, do we notice anything else about her? She's thin, I would say. The observations we have, thin. She's got her hair on a side part. Side part. Parentheses, from her right. You never know. This might come in handy. She might have a twin. You never know. No spoilers. But you never know. Okay. Okay, alright. I think that about covers it. So she asked for a lawyer. Let's see. Tags. Murder. Asked for lawyer. Okay. Next one. Hi, Bubba. Are we breaking out the evil twin angle already? I don't know. I just thought it would be good to... I don't know. We're starting... We got to start strong. Oh, we can move this? Southeast Constabulary. DB checker. Dark Brotherhood checker. Rubbish bin. Whoa, what's this? Hack.info. Mirror game. What does that say? Rock or a hack. What does that say? B-R-O... I can't tell what that says. What does that say? Oh, Grace! Grace hack. Hashtag G-hack. Tracker CyberGhost, supplier the legend, stripper, you've never seen us, packager, illusionist. One for the mums, eh? Classic 2-player strategy for lunchtime gaming. Enjoy. Who is this woman? cracks with glass. Oh man, that's awesome. What if we like, hold on, let's write down some of these keywords. Okay, so that's clips. I'm gonna write down keywords over here. Since this is a database, we might be able to find things by looking up really crazy keywords. Cyber ghost. The legends. You never seen us XXX. Illusionist. Maybe we just... Oh, and also mirror game. You never know, you never know. One for the mums, eh? Nine, thank you for the 2 super. Constabulary is the British police. Ah, yes, like a constable. That makes sense. Thank you. Oh, and we should also try G-hack. Hashtag G-hack. Okay. Alright, so far so good. I don't know if I need to type here. Okay, let me rearrange my wolf. There we go. Okay. Is the game? Oh, who's player 2? Player 1's turn. Here? Oh! What did I just do? What is this game? You guys understand this at all? Oh, I'm playing both sides. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. All right, very cool, rubbish bin. Really read me. Okay, what's this? Hey, here's the database. I filed a Freedom of Information form to get you guest access. Everything seems to work. They transferred the videos off of the original tapes in 1999, and then the Y2K thing hit and they got mothballed. Okay, so these tapes, I assume they're talking about these clips. So that's something to note. Tapes transferred in 1999. No one has touched them since. I couldn't find the server with the detective's footage on. Possibly those tapes got damaged when the old archives were flooded. Oh, there was a flood in 97. Flood in 97 archives. But figured this would be enough. Take your time. Desktop have a date on it. Yeah. You look at the clock. Is time actually moving? Oh my god, it is. 16/6/26. Can somebody who's fluent in British read this to me? What does this mean? 2006? Oh, because there's no 16th month. So this is June 16th, 2026? Oh. Oh. 16 is 24-hour time. Okay. Got it. TV checker. 1 volume missing. What? Oh, there's a volume missing. Readme.txt. Oh, there's an introduction to the logic database. Computer technology is the backbone of modern police work. Ah, she. The logic database is one of the many continuing efforts to digitize our workflow and preserve evidence in a manner which will allow you to work more efficiently. In the coming years, the computer will continue to be the most valuable item in your crime-fighting toolkit. This database contains footage transferred from the existing homicide and serious crime tape archive at Portsmouth. It has been automatically sorted using our ASR technology. Each statement made by the interview participants is stored separately, so they can be tagged for submission to court. Why am I British now? The audio has been digitally stenographed, and the content, I can't read today, sorry guys, and the content of the testimony is attached to each clip. To retrieve a clip, type in a word, e.g. robbery, into the search field. Click search, and the database will return all clips in which the speaker uses that word. Ah, so the speaker uses the word murder. That's why it's showing up. So this is a vocal database. Ah, so in all of these clips, the word murder is said. If you are working from a printed transcript, you can be even more precise. Use inverted commas to search for an exact match against the entire statement, e.g., yes, I was there. Ah. To store a clip for later reference, click Add to Session. Also, if you wish to add additional tags of your own to help future searches, please click in the User Tags box and type in your desired tags. For any further assistance, please contact your department's Information Technology Representative, Police Information Technology Organization. I love the generic Police Information Technology Organization, or as we call them, PITO. Alright, cool. So we're gonna add all of these to the session. Let's play this one.
I didn't murder Simon.
Simon.
You got it wrong. You've got the wrong person.
Simon? Question mark? Who is Simon? Write that down, Hotties. Write that down. Okay, so we should also tag Simon in this. Add to session. So she says she didn't murder Simon. Hi, MPK, welcome in. I was shifting into the polite flight attendant's voice. Yeah. You gotta be professional when you're a cop on trying to solve a cold case. Okay, play.
Yeah, that's me. But February, that was months ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
Simon has been murdered. Her shirt is very different. What does her shirt say?
That's me.
It's got some sort of... Do you see that?
But February, that was
Look
months
at that.
ago. What's that got to do with Simon's murder?
What's that weird symbol? Okay, so this was taken on 1/7/94, so that would be July 1st, 94. This one was July 3rd. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! 6/27. Okay, so the time, it goes from oldest to newest. Oldest to newest. That's also good to know. Yeah, we have the name of the victim. So let's go ahead and draw like a big circle. Simon. Let me go on another page. Simon is the victim. Simon. Victim. Draw a circle. And then question mark, lady. What is this lady's connection to Simon? Okay. So this is the earliest clip.
You think it's murder? I mean, clearly it's murder.
Why'd she laugh like that?
What
Suspicious.
can I do to help?
Okay, so she's helpful. She's very helpful. On the 6th of June. Or 27th of June, sorry. So she's helpful, but then she starts to get more and more non-cooperative here. Okay. Good luck with the homework, Alexander. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna have one of those boards. Yeah, get the board, Hotties. Get the board. I can only write it down if Simon says to. Well, I'm saying to. Okay, so we've got the murder tag. Okay. What should we search for? I guess we search for Simon. Whoa, that's a lot of clips. 61 entries found. Access limited to first 5 entries. Why is it limited? Huh? It got limited somehow, Hotties. Keeps thumbing at the ring on her finger. Oh, does she, Blue? I didn't notice that. Okay, let's go from oldest to newest this time. This one will tag Simon. Into session. Play. Does have a ring.
Simon Smith.
Oh, his last name is Smith.
Brothers Glass. They do
Whoa.
windows, all kinds of glass. Simon does the more special work. Mirror
Ernst
making, feature windows, artistic
Brothers
things. Really beautiful
Glass.
things.
Specialty. So his job is a glassmith. I don't know if you would... Glass artisan, I guess? Glass artisan. He does the artistic stuff. He does, like, the stained glass. Things like that. Artistic glass maker. Glass blower? Could get all the recordings and it wouldn't be much of a game. Oh, that is true. Ernst Brothers Glass. Well, blowers, glass blowers and glass workers, I think, are different things. Sometimes. Not all the time. Okay, so that's Simon. That's the first Simon clip. How about this one? Should we put Ernst Brothers in here? Ernst Brothers. Just in case. And then job. Yeah. Okay, next one. Wait, so when were these taken? The 18th of June. Ah. Mothball means they were in storage, so old tapes. Ah, I see, Knight. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that. The words she says are already tagged. Yeah, but what if the audio gets corrupted while we're playing? Okay, let's play this one.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average build. He's clean shaven.
6 foot.
If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with ginger hair. I bought a photo. They said a spring photo. This was taken last year on holiday in Rome. It's the best one I have.
Okay, so Rome, last year, Rome, holiday, with woman. Yeah, they did mention the Y2K bug. I need to hear it again. 6 feet.
Simon is 6 foot, darkish blonde hair, average
Dark
build.
blonde.
He's clean shaven. If his beard grows, it goes ginger, so he shaves it.
Here,
I mean, not that
average
there's anything
build.
wrong with ginger hair.
But his beard is ginger.
They said a spring photo.
Beard.
This was taken last year on holiday in Rome.
Sure.
It's the best one I have.
Okay, so she said it's the best photo she has. You might be able to corner her with that when she backs up on that later. Best photo has. Okay. Well, we don't know if she's the killer. We're just trying to figure that out right now. He for sure thrifts. I don't know anything about British. I don't know. Apparently, British people can tell a lot about another British person depending on their accent. So if you guys can read her at all, let me know. Okay, so Simon. Interesting that she refers to him in feet. Don't British people refer to them in centimeters? Hey! Wait a minute. Guys. He refers to his height in feet, not centimeters. Is that unusual? They use feet too. They still use imperial units. Definitely not in 94. Wait, okay, so is her saying feet normal? Let's use both. Okay. She's from West Gloucester from her accent. Oh, really, Baron? That's funny. Yeah, don't they say stone? How many stone do you weigh? Okay, it's normal. Okay. 6 feet. Average build. He shaves his beard because it grows ginger. Don't know what that means. Dark blonde hair. Okay. Simon. Play.
It's the Rockington Arms. The Rock.
Rockington Arms?
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with.
Rockington Arms.
Sometimes Helen.
Run
Peter said
by.
Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Peter plus Susan. The barmaid is named Helen. Ah, yes, the quintessential British pub. Quintessential. Okay, Rockington Arms pub. Run by Peter plus Susan. Barmaid equals Helen. I need to play this again to see what she says.
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock.
Called the Rock?
It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some other regulars there that Simon likes to drink with.
Oh, so he likes to drink with some regulars.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Likes to drink with regulars at the Rock. He was a pub man. He was a man of the pub. She's moving her hand around her face. Oh, is she?
It's the Rockington Arms, the Rock. It's run by a nice couple, Peter and Susan. There's some
Yeah,
other
she
regulars
is
there that Simon
nervous.
likes to drink with, and the barmaid they're having sometimes.
She's looking at something off screen.
Peter said Simon had been in and had a few drinks.
Interesting. Interesting. Right, add that to my sesh. Yeah, we could search the Rock. Roots, thank you for coming as Moon Puncher for 4 months in a row. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for your support. Dance. It could be that Simon likes Helen. Very true. Could be that maybe he was... I mean, they're obviously trying to spin like a he was cheating narrative and then she killed him, right? But that might not be true. Okay. Simon. Let's listen to this one. This is all the same day, too, because she's in the same shirt.
Yes, there's an Amstrad one.
Amstrad.
No one uses it for very much. There's a printer so you can write letters on it. Simon sometimes plays games, you know.
A computer?
Save the Princess, that kind of thing.
Oh, he was a gamer. He was a gamer, guys. We know he's a gamer. And he's got good taste because he's playing Skyrim. Gamer who loves Skyrim. Got it? Okay. So he's a gamer and he likes Climb the Tower, Save the Princess game. So he likes fantasy game. Okay. Would he watch VTubers? Probably not. He's married. I'm just kidding. I know some of you are married. Let's see. So Amstrad is the name of the computer. Plays games. Fantasy. I feel like something's behind me. Like I can hear creaking and... I don't know, man. I'm scared. Alright. Hey, sorry. Sorry. It's just when you're married, you don't have time for things like the internet anymore, right? Okay, Simon. Parentheses. Oh, comma.
Simon isn't the type to run off or do anything crazy.
Okay.
Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident.
Okay.
So what do we do next?
So she says that he's not a crazy type. So not... Okay, we should actually write... That's not a fact. We don't know that for a fact. So we should say, lady says... We still don't know his relation to her. Even though she probably is his wife. We still don't know. Lady says Simon is chill. Oh, so she doesn't know that he's dead yet in this clip. Listen.
Simon isn't the type to run off.
She doesn't know he's dead.
Or do anything crazy. Someone must have done something to him, or there must have been some kind of accident.
See?
So what do we do next?
Okay, so on June 18th, she still doesn't know. Okay. So 6-18. The police have not told her that he's dead yet. We should write that. Police have not told her he's dead. Well, it's important because if she slips up previously, then we know. Right? Yeah, it is interesting that she says accident. Very true. Yeah, missing or dead, question mark. Okay. So she says, not wild type. Thinks it's an accident. Something. Okay, but in these clips, she knows he's dead. So when does she know? 6:27 is the earliest. Okay, so it's sometime between.
You think it's murder?
Yes. See? Okay, so
Clearly it's murder.
6:27. Police tell her on 6:27.
What can I do to help?
Police tell her it's murder. So we have like a span of, I want to say, like 9 days, if I'm doing my math right, where she has not been informed by the police that it's a murder. So we should pay very close attention to the days in between those dates in case she slips up and accidentally reveals that she knows he's dead. Because a lot of times people will talk in past tense if they know somebody's dead. But like they haven't been told by the police that it's a murder yet, right? No, it's not 6:18 to 7:71. It's 6:18 to 6:27. That's when she gets... 6:27 is when she's informed by the police that they're pretty sure it's a red rum. Okay. So, what terms do you guys think we should search for? Hi, Sam. Welcome in. You came just in time. We're starting the mystery. How are you? Yeah, she's also very calm. Rock? Oh, yeah. The Rock. That's the pub, right? Oh my god, wait a minute. I just realized you can see my face. Hotties? You can see my face. Hey, I don't like that. It's not my face, but it's like whoever we are, this cop. You can see the face. No, that's not my face. That's the cop. But you can like see the reflection in the computer. Oh boy. Ah, we've already seen this clip. Okay. Play this one. 6:18. So this is the same day.
So it was Friday evening. We had an argument. He left.
Friday.
On Saturday he didn't come back. I waited all day.
Friday.
He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job.
Argument.
So Eric was ringing on the phone. I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
Okay, so last time he's seen...
This morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you. His parents haven't heard anything either.
Oh, she came into the police station to report him missing. Oh, so she came before? Okay. Let's watch this again.
So,
Friday argument.
it was Friday evening. We had an argument.
He left.
On Saturday, he
didn't come back.
I waited all day.
Waited all day.
He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon.
Okay, so Eric.
He didn't show. So Eric was ringing on the phone.
That.
I checked at the Rock, that's our local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since. He still wasn't back this morning.
So that's Monday morning. So she goes in Monday morning.
Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again.
Okay, so Monday night.
To come see you.
So this is Monday night. 1920. That means night, right? So she comes to report it. Lady reports Simon missing at Monday night. Okay, 7:20 p.m. Yeah, so Monday night she comes to talk to them because she thinks he's missing. Okay, so the last person who saw him apparently are the people at the Rock. So we need to talk about them. Friday. Oops. Friday argument. Oh, I can't press enter. Okay. That didn't come back. Eric job Saturday afternoon. Last seen Rock Friday night. Okay. Into session. Okay, so now we've got a rough timeline according to her. I don't know if I believe her, though. Oh, she's in a totally different outfit. Oh, 6:25! This is one of those days! This is one of those days between the time he went missing and the time the police tell her that he's been murdered. Okay, pay attention, Hotties.
Oh, God. I don't know. I mean, I guess the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there.
I guess the Rock?
Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Bro, what are you talking about? Wait, so in this clip, she's uncertain that he went to the Rock. But in this clip, she's like dead certain. What's all that about? She sounds very uncertain. Listen.
It's the Rockington Arms.
Oh, not this one. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Yes, this one. Listen, listen, listen.
So,
take you a scone bite.
Friday evening, we had an argument. He left. On Saturday, he didn't come back. I waited all day. He was supposed to go help Eric out with something on the Saturday afternoon. They had a job. He didn't show.
Listen how sure
Eric
she sounds.
on the phone. I checked at the Rock. That's our
Checked.
local. They said they'd seen him on the Friday night, but not since.
You checked yourself.
He still wasn't back this morning. It just isn't like him at all. Still not back by dinner time. It's getting dark again. So I decided to come see you.
Do you see? Now watch this one.
Oh, God. I don't know. I mean...
She does
I guess
know.
the Rock. You've spoken to everyone there. Someone must have seen where he went. I don't know. So many things could have gone wrong.
Thank you, Spinach. This is my detective hat. Do you see? In that, she's really unsure of herself. So on 6:25... Okay. I smell something fishy. Says he might have been at the Rock. But this is only, I want to say... This is like 8 days. This is a week. Basically a week after she tells us that for certain. That the Rock was the last time we saw her. Yeah, we don't know what the question was. True. Yeah, let's watch the next one. Her shirt's very different. Play.
No. No one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the Rock.
Plumber? Okay, okay. So a plumber came into their house. This is 6:30. Wait! 6:30? This is after she knows he's been red-rummed. This is after she's been informed that he's been murdered. Interesting. Okay, so a couple weeks. Okay, so a couple weeks before. Write this down, Hotties. They hired a plumber from the Rock. Plumber. Came. House. From the Rock. Okay, 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 okay. So yeah, so that would have put the plumber there early June. That's a good point. So early June, the plumber, the rock plumber. Okay. What do we put here? Early June. Plumber from the rock visits house. Sesh. Okay. Now are they all added to my sesh? Oh, they're being... Whoa, wait a minute. I think they're becoming sequential. Yeah, I think they're... Oh, they're putting them in the sequential order, even if it's not sequential up here. Okay, I understand. So, should we search plumber? Plumber. It's one we've already seen. Okay, so now what do we do, Hotties? Now what do we search for? Should we look up? Should we look into the people who run the rock? So Peter and Susan. Right, let's try Peter. Oh, his name's Eric? Wait, his name was Eric? Did she say that?
No, no one has been in the last few weeks. We had a plumber come in 3-4 weeks ago. Someone summoned you from the rock.
Okay. So we don't have a name on the plumber. Yeah, let's look up Eric. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. 14 entries found. Okay.
He was wearing a shirt. A blue turtleneck shirt and jeans. He has a watch. It's a really nice one. That was a gift from his boss, Eric.
Oh, his boss is Eric.
He had his coat, a long grey duffel coat, like Paddington Bear. He would have taken that with him. It's not in the house.
Okay, long grey coat, fancy watch. From Eric. The watch came from Eric. Okay, so Eric is his boss, guys. Let's write okay, I'm writing that down on the relationship chart. Eric is boss. Paddington Bear? Yeah, Paddington Bear is a character. He's got a really, really distinctive coat. It's like a mariner's coat. His name was Mario. No, it wasn't. Okay, so far the clues are as follows. Let's just do a little recap. Simon Smith has gone missing. On June 16th or June 18th, well, 3 days before. So let's see. Yeah, 3 days before the 18th would be Friday. Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday. Yeah. So 3 days before, Simon Smith goes missing. The last time anybody sees him, apparently, is at a pub on Friday night, and then he goes missing. Nobody hears from him. She comes in and reports it on the 18th. Somebody. We don't know who this woman is. His boss is named Eric. He's 6 foot. He's got dark blonde hair. He's got an average build, and his beard is ginger if he grows it out. He usually shaves it, though. He likes to drink with regulars at the Rock. He is a glass maker, a glass artisan, who works at the Ernst Brothers. And that's really all we know. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Blue turtleneck shirt. Gray long coat. Like Paddington. Bear. Fancy watch from Eric. Watch this one.
Yes, there's a car that we share, a Cavalier.
Okay, their car is a Cavalier.
It's owned by Eric, but we look after it. Both of them are there now, parked in the street. I'm not sure about the keys for the van. I can look for you when I get back.
Okay, so there's two. They own 2 cars. One is a van for work, and the van belongs to Eric. Eric is, like, really involved in Simon's life, huh? Is she trying to set him up? Let's see. Okay, car. They also have a van for work, but it's Eric's. Okay. She has the car. She has the keys for the Cavalier, but she doesn't know where the keys to the van are. Yeah, Eric's giving Simon a lot of stuff, guys. Okay, so shared car, Cavalier. Simon has work van from Eric. Woman doesn't know where keys are. Okay, so she says she doesn't know where the keys are. Watch this one.
Yes, that would be in his wallet. It's a Visa, a silver one. He doesn't like to spend money he doesn't have, so he usually pays with cash, but Eric convinced him to get one.
Hey! Hey, guys! Eating a scone. Yeah, a silver Visa. So let's write that down. Silver Visa. Eric convinced him. I think she's setting Eric up. So Simon usually pays in cash. Yes, a scone for extra British insight. Vi is also the boss. Kind of suspicious. I'm a good boss, though. I'm a good boss. If you guys went missing, I would find you. I would go out there. I'd search in the weeds. I'd be in the weeds looking for you guys. Okay, so here's the weird girl again.
Eric was like an uncle to him. They were pretty close. They spend a lot of time with each other, especially when they have to go to conferences. Have you met his wife, Diane?
Oh! Okay, so Eric, wife... Okay. Things are getting interesting. Eric is like an uncle to Simon. Eric's wife equals Diane. So let's look for Diane. Oh, she's got a guitar in this one. What the f- Why does she have a guitar in this one? Huh? Why does she have a guitar in an interrogation room? It looks like she's about to give a YouTube apology video. What is going on? Okay, so she's apologizing, I guess. Let's watch this one.
Diane is really nice. She helps out with the glaziers, organises the Christmas party, that sort of thing. They have 2 kids. Really sweet kids.
2 kids?
She used to look out for me when I worked there.
Oh, she used to work at the glass? Oh my god. Woman used to work at the same glass place as Simon. That seems to be... Hey. Eric plus Diane have 2 kids. It was me all along. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I'm so sad my husband's gone. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Okay. We get lost in the Macy's at the mall and Vi's immediately out in the bushes looking. Yeah, precisely. That's the most likely place I'll find you. I don't... Listen, I was joking when I said this woman might have twins, but I feel like these are 2 different people. She is so much more relaxed, or not relaxed, but look at the posture. Look at this posture. She always has her elbows on the table. Okay. And this one is always wearing suit jackets and stuff. Okay, play.
Yeah, that's Simon's watch. It was a gift from Eric. He got it this year.
Yeah, that's correct.
It was a wedding anniversary gift.
Oh, wedding anniversary gift.
Still. It would have been Diane who chose it. She has really nice taste. That time. You must eliminate me. I was in Glasgow then.
What time? Oh, the time on the watch? Just because the watch is stopped doesn't mean that's when he was killed. Unless it's been shot. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Diane watch was wedding gift or anniversary gift. Okay. Diane chose it. Steal. Woman thinks the time absolves her. than she was in Glasgow. Which Glasgow? Which Glasgow? I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry. Which means that maybe the watch has been shot or drowned. Yeah, it is weird that this is the day she's told. So if you notice, this is also June 27th, right? This is literally the same day she's told that her husband is probably murdered. And like, she's like, oh yeah, that must absolve me, right? Like, excuse me? I don't buy that. Okay, let's play this one.
Not really. He would go to the pub. He had his drinking buddies there, but no one ever really came back to the house. Sometimes Eric, his boss, and his wife would come over for dinner. That would be us returning the favour. Diane is a really good cook.
Oh, she loves Diane.
Ingredients. And the last time Simon cooked something off MasterChef, he got the recipe off CFAX, and I did my Lloyd Grossman bit, commenting from the sidelines.
Like a streamer.
I had to find fennel from the supermarket. Have you ever eaten fennel?
We just got an achievement called Master Chef. Have you ever eaten fennel? So I'm noticing a couple things. So Diane plus Eric involved heavily in Simon plus woman's life. They go to dinner parties at their house. They go to dinner parties at their house. Woman talks very highly every time she mentions Diane. She's like, Diane's nice. Diane's so chill. Diane has great taste. Diane cooks really well. Loves Diane. Woman speaks highly of Diane consistently. Bad decision. Okay. All right, it's time to watch the apology video. Are we ready? Here we go.
Simon and Eric arguing?
Why does she have a guitar?
They'd be arguing. And they get on so well. Unless it was something to do with work. Maybe Simon was being too much of a perfectionist. But I don't know. You should ask Diane.
Why does she have a guitar? And she's also trying to frame Eric. Woman insists Simon and Eric could be arguing because of Simon's perfectionism. Watching this makes me realize you really need a guitar asset. Why? I don't even know how to play guitar. Got pulled out of a guitar class? Yeah, we could try to search song. But this is the only time, this is all we get for Diane. Okay. Oh, great, there's another video. Okay, so there's another apology video. Let's see it.
You want me to play something? I'm not the world's greatest guitar player. Okay.
Oh, so the police want her to play it.
It's tuning. No.
Wait a minute, she says she's not the greatest at it, and then immediately knows that it's in tune? Huh? Oh my god, they're twins! They're twins! You can't throw in a Two Sisters reference and me not know that.
One push the other one in. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
I'm almost positive they're twins.
They both had a love for the catching sun. Oh,
this is a metaphor.
And the rain, but he only cared for the youngest one. All the dreadful wind.
Song's fire.
Oh, the eldest envied her sister fair. Oh, the wind and the rain.
I think she chose this song for a reason.
Little face and a long
the f-
Watched her as she
Ah!
slowly drowned.
She's smiling the whole time?
She floated up and she floated down.
What the?
Oh, the wind and the rain floated till a ship came by. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Is this what British music is like, guys?
Out comes the captain's son. Oh, the wind and the rain.
Yeah!
Father
Oh, I'm getting
dear
into it now.
swims and swans.
Yeah.
Oh, the dreadful wind and
And rain. Yay!
So I think that's a good place to stop.
Oh, yeah, so everything before it wasn't weird? Hey, guys. So first of all, something to note. She's left-handed. Look. She's holding the guitar in such a way that implies she's left-handed. Because I think you're supposed to use your dominant hand on the fret. And then your other hand strums, right? Another weird thing I noticed is that she said, I'm not very good at it. And then she picks it up, immediately strums it, and is like, oh yeah, it's in tune. She's clearly spent a lot of time playing the guitar. Oh, it's the other way around? Okay. Then she's right-handed. Okay, right-handed guitar player. Twins. I'm just gonna put twins. Okay. The dominant hand strums. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, let's watch this one. 6:30. When was the guitar? 7:1. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, it's my guitar.
Okay, it's her guitar. It is her guitar. So we must have brought it from the house. So we found the guitar. We asked her to play it. For some reason.
No. No, Simon didn't play guitar.
Simon doesn't play guitar.
He wasn't very musical. He liked to listen, but he was tone deaf.
Same. Okay, that's good. That's a good note. Simon, tone deaf. Maybe. We actually don't know if that's true. But she says it is. Tone deaf, question mark? Did the older twin try to drown the younger one, replace her, and now the younger twin is back? I don't know. Simon. Oh, Simon. Simon is deaf? Question mark? Yeah, but Diane plays and apparent. Oh, Diane plays. No, I don't think her name's Diane. We don't know who this woman is. Let's see. What is your name? What is your name?
My name is Hannah.
Hannah!
H-A-N-N-A-H.
Hannah.
Andre. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Like
It
twins?
doesn't work
Yeah.
finger though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
Hannah Smith. She's his wife. Well, again, I guess, yeah. Okay, so Hannah, this woman we're interviewing is Hannah Smith. She lives at 30? Say again?
My name is Hannah. H-A-N-N.
Say 31?
It's Pandre. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Like
It doesn't work
twins.
from there though. It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea.
When do we
Sorry.
give Hannah the chair? Never.
Hannah Smith. I live
She's
at
a witness.
31 Gladstone Street.
31 Gladstone Street. 31 Gladstone Street. Okay. She's pretty beginner at guitar. Really, Hotties? You must be pretty good at guitar then. Hannah Smith, if you know she's a beginner. 31 Gladstone Street. Okay. Play this one.
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother.
Oh, she's talking
She
about
was a girl, by
a
the
baby.
way.
Yeah,
A baby.
she lost.
We were going to call her Sarah.
Sarah.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana, but I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Oh! She calls it symmetrical, not a palindrome. Didn't want her to have a symmetrical name. It's weird. Like, she's so enthusiastic about having an... Listen. Listen how enthusiastic she is about palindromes.
H-A-N-N-A-H. It's a palindrome. It reads the same backwards as forwards.
Yeah, look how enthusiastic she is.
It's not quite symmetrical, but well, I mean, you get the idea. Sorry. Hannah Smith. I live at 31 Gladstone Street.
That's weird, huh? Yeah, the opposite reaction. It's like it's like... And then if we look at this...
I would have been a good mother. I was young, but I would have been a good mother. She was a girl, by the way, the baby. We were going to call her Sarah.
Now listen, this is the important bit.
Simon wanted to call her Ava after his nana.
She's looking down.
But I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name.
Very, very, very dismissive, right? She's like, I didn't want her to have a symmetrical name. She doesn't get excited about it. She's not like yapping about it. She just says it. Hair back is a different woman from hair forward. Well, the thing is, if we start to believe that, we might be fooled. So we have to remember that clothes on twins it's not a definitive thing, right? So the clothes, she could switch clothes easily and pretend to be the other one. I'm almost positive there's a twin thing going on, though. Okay, so Sarah was the baby they lost. Simon wanted to name her Ava. Okay. Okay, play. Not a multiple person. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, there's a tattoo on her arm. Wait.
Okay.
Whoa, look at that.
I'll confess.
Confessing.
We were there.
What?
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name. We stayed at the hotel, had room service.
Why would they need to hide that?
Didn't leave the room. Had a great view of the river, and you could hear the church bells.
Why would they need to hide them going to a hotel together?
Like you said,
She used a fake name.
it was very romantic.
Huh. Yeah, the tattoo wasn't in other videos, so this is 7-1. See if we can find any 7-1s. Ah, she's wearing long sleeves, so we can't see it anymore. Yeah, 7-1 is all tattoos. But here, there's no tattoo.
Oh God, I don't know. I mean, I guess The Rock. You've spoken to everyone there.
625, no
Someone
tattoo.
must have seen where he went. I don't know.
Okay, it's getting good. It's getting good. So one Sarah has a physical tattoo. Or not Sarah, sorry, one Hannah. So quote unquote Hannah. We'll do Hannah, just regular Hannah, and then in quotations we'll do Hannah. And she has a snake tattoo. She's about to cover it up. Yeah, but I think the tattoo is important here. It can be covered up, but it's important. Snake tattoo on left arm. Left bicep, I want to say. Like outer bicep. Outer bicep. Okay. I don't know what the snake is curled around. Yeah, we could search a tattoo. Oh, she's taking a polygraph test. By the way, guys, polygraph tests are largely inaccurate. Polygraph tests can no longer be submitted as evidence in a court of law, by the way. So, if you're ever asked to take a polygraph test, you can just refuse. All the police use it for nowadays is if you refuse the polygraph test, they say that in court to make it look like you were reticent to help them. So they use it kind of as like, okay, well, you're not going to help us by doing the polygraph. He must be hiding something. So they're no longer admissible in the court of law, which is nice, because back in... There was a time when they were considered accurate.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What? Why did she apologize for that? Try again.
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
What did she do? Why is she apologizing?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith.
Wait, can I pause it?
Yes, my name is Hannah Smith.
What happened? She like recoils. Oh, she was supposed to say yes or no. Oh, yeah, because you're supposed to answer polygraph tests with either yes or no.
My name is Hannah Smith. Oh, shit. Sorry.
So is she trying to throw off the... Is she trying to throw off the test? By incorrectly... I'm getting really into this. Okay, add to session. Okay. Okay. Maybe Simon didn't come or call home because he thought he was with his wife? Oh my god. What if they duped him? Okay, let's play.
My name? That was the only question I failed. Your lie detector works.
What? Okay, so she lied about her name. She lied about her name being Hannah Smith. So, okay. So Hannah Smith is not the one with the tattoo, right? Or maybe she is the one with the tattoo because she has her... Every time we see her... Well, we never know who is who. But, like, a lot of times she covers it up. Except in this one.
Okay.
You got me? Does she confess?
I'll confess. We were there.
We were there. We.
It was a dirty weekend. Simon was going to...
Okay, dirty weekend. So, she says, we were there. Simon and her go to hotel. She uses fake name. You can hear the gulls and the bells, I think she said.
Okay.
They had room service, so we could probably log that with a receipt.
River. And you
Could hear church bells. Okay, so uses fake name. You can hear the church bells. So it was nearby a church. Near church bells. It's near the river. Ordered room service. Okay. Wee. Alright, what do you guys think so far? What are you guys thinking? Let me see your theories. Let me see your theories, hotties. I don't know how far we are into the game, but I want to see some theories. We've gotten a lot of evidence. Lasso! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Ruff and Tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and today I'm solving an FMV mystery called Her Story. Welcome in, everybody. We're trying to figure out if this woman killed her husband. Hi! How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? If you have to raid and run, get some food and water, I totally understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your little guys. Hi, lads! I love you, Lazuli. Good luck on your outfit debut. Guys, Lazuli has an outfit debut. I'm really excited for it. I think it's the 31st. She told me it was the 31st. I think it's the 31st, right, lads? Correct me if I'm wrong. She has an new outfit reveal on the 31st, and I'm really pumped for it. Welcome in, guys. Hi! Hi, please go support her. Hi, everybody. Okay, so you came at the perfect time, lads. Have a good stream. Thank you, cutie. Bye-bye. 31st. Nice. I love your hat. Thank you. Mwah. Go get some food, girl. Go get some rest. Okay, so you guys came at a perfect time. Essentially, this game is really interesting. We are a police officer, a British police officer at the Southeast Constabulary, and we have a database of clips that we can sift through.
Okay, you got me. I'll confess.
I'll confess.
We were there. It was a dirty weekend.
Dirty weekend?
Simon was going to expense it, pretend it was a business trip. I used a made-up name.
They went to a hotel.
We stayed at the hotel.
Okay, so you can see how these clips... This is all the same woman, supposedly. And if we just sort of type in anything we want up here, we can discover clips that have that word said in them. Yeah, so watch this. If I type lads, no results. If I type hotties, no results either. Sorry, guys. But if I type something like Peter, who's a person of interest in this case, it comes up with one clip. She says Peter in it. So we're trying to piece together the evidence we have thus far. And you guys came in at exactly the right time because we were about to review here. Okay, so a man named Simon Smith went missing on the 15th of June, 1994. His wife here, who's named Hannah Smith, reports him missing that Monday night. So that would be June 18th. The last time he is seen is on Friday night at a pub called The Rock, or the Rockington Arms. The Rock for short. He has a drink and then he leaves. No one sees him after that, and he doesn't show up for a job on Saturday. He is a glassmith. He works as a glass artisan. And Hannah Smith, used to work at the same glass artisan place. His boss is named Eric, and Eric's wife is named Diane. And Eric and Diane go over to have dinner parties with Hannah and Simon frequently, and vice versa. So then the police find out, or they suspect he's been murdered, and so they tell her on June 27th. And so now we're trying to piece together what we have here. She just failed a polygraph test. My theory is that they're twins. Because she failed the polygraph test when she said her name was Hannah. And there's a couple other behavioral inconsistencies. I think the wife went out with Simon and killed him while her twin stayed home pretending to be the wife, wondering and reporting Simon missing. Oh, that's a good one. Look up weekend. I think Hannah's twin sister poses her to sleep with and kill her husband and then came in for the interviews to mess with stuff. That would be so... We try hotel, maybe? There's new ones about the hotel. So I'm pretty sure this woman in the short sleeves and this woman are two different people. But we'll see.
We spent the wedding night in a hotel in Brighton. It would have been too much to do more. We were saving for the baby. It was wonderful to be in a hotel, away from home, just alone together. Since then, we've always tried to get away for our holiday.
Hotel in Brighton. Do you think that's the same hotel that the other woman, that he brought the other woman to, maybe? But that's so weird, because she's like, we couldn't afford anything because we were saving for the baby. Then the other woman's like, yeah, he was going to write off the hotel as a business expense. Yeah, and there's no tattoo either on her left arm. Ah. Watch this one.
And the hotel said he was there?
Hotel said he was there. The other one was in Glasgow? No, Glasgow is where she was supposedly at the time of his death. We don't know where the other hotel was. All we know is that it was by a river and that you could hear the church bells. Said he was there. Which hotel does she mean?
And the hotel said he was there?
So the hotel So we are telling her on 7-1, apparently, that he was seen at one of the hotels. Maybe that's the last place he was seen. So, last place seen equals a hotel. We don't know which one. It's important that we don't assume anything without evidence, hotties. Okay. Simon seen. Well, we don't know. It could not be Simon. But she just says he. I assumed Simon. Or a mysterious he was there. You should never assume. Okay. There are 2 buttons next to the search buttons. Can you try clicking them? Yeah, sure. Hold on. He was seen by the hotel staff at a hotel. Okay, search. Oh, my history. Oh, that's cool. Hotties, lads, 0 results. What's the settings? Anti-glare filter. Oh, is that better, hotties? Which one do you like? This one or this one? I kind of like this. It gives it a vibe. Okay, so hotel. We could do sister. See if that oh, it brings up a lot. Yeah, I like the filter too. There's more realistic. Okay. Hi, Meteor. Welcome in. Whatever you like. Okay, you got it. I'll serve you up a hot, fresh cup of what I like. Okay, pay attention.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant.
What?
She wanted me to move in with them, this sister he didn't know she had. She knew that instant. The look on his face. She knew.
I'm sorry, what?
Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me.
So she's the sister.
Pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them.
Oh my god.
Sister he didn't know she had.
You guys are
She
right.
knew that instant. The look on his face.
You guys are right.
When she went home, Simon had a birthday tea waiting. Afterwards, she told Simon about me, told him I was pregnant. She wanted me to move in with them, this sister.
Okay. So, okay, here's what happens. One of the sisters gets pregnant. Oh, the music changed. One of the sisters gets pregnant. Probably from that hotel weekend. Simon doesn't know it's not his wife. Or maybe he does. Yeah. So basically, Simon doesn't know she has a twin. And then he meets, or the twin puts herself in his path so that they meet, and he's like, oh, what are you doing here, my wife? And she plays along with it. And now she's pregnant. But the sister who is married to Simon is like, that's fine. Like, you come live with us, you have the baby. Probably, maybe because the first sister who married Simon, his original wife, can't have kids. Remember? She was like, yeah, remember? 2 sisters. She said she lost a baby previously. She said, I would have been a great mother. Remember?
I would have been a good mother.
See?
I was young, but I would have been a good mother.
Okay, so they lost a baby. And then I guess they're still trying probably, but for whatever, or maybe they didn't keep trying. Oh, for whatever reason, the original Hannah, I guess they're not having babies, but then her sister gets accidentally pregnant with the baby. So the original Hannah's like, oh yeah, come live with us and have the baby and we'll help raise it. Oh boy, okay. Let's watch this one.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. She called me sister on the phone. She never calls me that.
She never calls her sister. So, okay, so the original Hannah, the wife Hannah, so we're going to refer to them as wife Hannah. Wife Hannah never calls Hannah sister. So when did she call you on the phone?
She sent him out the house, kicked him out, called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice.
So she kicked him out.
She sent him out the house.
She sent him out the house, kicked him out.
Called me up, crying, and I went round. I guess I had a feeling I could hear something was wrong in her voice, but I wasn't sure what it was. Okay, what if the original wife didn't actually kick him out? What if she killed him and then called her sister here to help her clean up the body? Okay, I'm jumping to conclusions. But she called me up crying after kicking him out of the house? This is the same time as a Red Rum video. It doesn't explain why he got killed, right? Like, yeah, sure, that's a motive. But it's not, the original wife was cool with the sister getting pregnant. Well, not cool with it, but she was excited for the baby and she was like, yeah, move in with us. We'll raise the baby. So that wasn't the issue here. The baby wasn't the problem because she was like, come live with us. If she had discovered that her twin sister was pregnant with the baby and she was mad, she would have killed Simon immediately. Right? So why wait so long to kill Simon? Doesn't make sense. All right. See where I'm going with this? Add to session. So there's one Hannah. I think the wife Hannah doesn't like that she's a twin. She doesn't like that she's a twin. She doesn't like symmetrical names. She never calls her other sister Hannah. Right? Okay, let's play this one. My sister is gone. And she's never coming back.
What? What do you mean? Okay, so after July 3rd, Hannah, in quotations, says wife Hannah is gone. What is happening? What is going on, hotties? Twists on top of twists. Okay, so what do we... Let's look up Brighton. Okay, there's only that. Let's look up Glasgow. Oh, lots about Glasgow. Am I saying that right? Glasgow. Guys, this got so crazy so fast. Okay, so she's back in her red blazer. When is this? The June 27th. So this is before she knows that he's been killed. Simon's been killed. Just arrest everyone and call it a day. What if they're clones? Okay, play.
I got in the car and I drove. I just kept driving north. Just kept going, just wanted to get as far away as I could. When I finally stopped, I was all the way up in Glasgow. I was so tired. I just had to sleep.
Okay, so her alibi for the night that he goes missing is that she's in Glasgow. Glasgow. That's her alibi, is that she drove. Okay, let's write that down. So her alibi equals drove to Glasgow and then fell asleep? That's such a shitty alibi. Fell asleep. Question mark? Nobody can corroborate that. That's such a crappy alibi. All right, whatever. Oh my god, look, Hotties, her hair is tucked back. This is on the same day. I'm sucking down water so nervously. This is on the same day, but her hair's tucked back. Like wife Hannah. Don't let that fool you. Keep an open mind.
Yes. I got to Glasgow. I was exhausted, so I pulled over and slept in the car. I woke up because a rubbish truck went past. I got some petrol, bought a coffee and a pastry, tried calling someone from a payphone, and then headed back.
Gas, coffee, pastry, woke up from rubbish truck. We're gonna write this down because if these two are playing the same, you see what I mean? If they're playing the same angle, one of them's gonna slip up on the details. You could say, I didn't eat anything. You know what I mean? Hi, Flanders, welcome in. Okay, so, woke up from rubbish truck, got gas, pastry, coffee, tried to call Simon, headed back. Oh, the music's really sad now again. Yeah, we're using all the British words tonight. Woke up from the rubbish truck, innit? Can't just call it garbage. Oh, yes, the rubbish lorry. Okay.
No, I don't think so. Glasgow was deserted that early in the morning.
Glasgow was deserted? So there wasn't a rubbish truck. Okay. Deserted. Okay. Glasgow was deserted? But rubbish truck?
When I arrived in Glasgow,
Necklace?
I was
Necklace?
exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving.
What?
And I hit a taxi.
Her story's changing.
Just paintwork. The guy was so pissed off because I didn't have a driving license on me.
That's suspicious.
I told him I was pregnant. He made sure I got to the hospital so they could check me out.
Is there
It
any
was fine.
record of all of this?
The hospital must have details when I was looked at. There's a scratch on the car.
Okay, so taxi. Maybe this is another time she went to Glasgow? It could be different. Taxi, hospital. And who is the man? Who is the taxi man? Man, question mark? Hit a taxi. Small scratch on car? Oh, so there must be a scratch on their family car. Right? The Cavalier. Right? On the Cavalier? Taxi man made her go to hospital to check if pregnancy is okay. Hospital records, question mark? Add to session. Oh my god, we're getting closer to the truth. Okay, that's all the ones. Did I describe all these? Yes. Okay. So we should probably also put the tag hair down here. Go. Okay, so Let's see if there's any Cavalier. No. Is there a way I can, like, check? Whoa! Oh! Look! This is... I think this is how many we've watched. There are so many more! What? Okay. So nothing about the car. Taxi. Oh, there's a new one.
A police station. Yeah. When I was young, we ran away on my birthday. Bob Dylan was playing.
Who is
in
we?
London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him. The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the...
Is it Glasgow? No, it's London. Okay.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young, so he told the police.
Yeah, the twins ran away.
So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station.
Portsmouth.
But I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
Eve. Friend Eve. Okay, okay, okay. No, I know who Bob Dylan is. Pfft. Play it again, Piano Man. I know that. Okay, twins ran away on birthday. We don't know which birthday. See, Bob Dylan got caught and sent back to Portsmouth. Taxi driver caught them. Another taxi driver, huh? She said me, not we? What do you mean? Wait, what?
A police station.
Hold on. Oh, Piano Man isn't Bob Dylan? Oops.
We ran away on my birthday.
We ran away on my birthday.
Bob Dylan was playing in London, and we thought we could break into his tour bus and have him take us with him.
Take us with him.
The taxi driver we paid to drop us off. I mean, we'd saved money, pinched a bit here and there to pay for the fare. He was suspicious because we were so young. So
We were so young.
Police. So they came and picked us up and took me back to Portsmouth. My mum picked me up from the station.
Took me back to Portsmouth.
I blamed everything on my friend Eve. So my parents let me off.
I think these twins are living separate lives. So we can't just assume that she says me at the end there. They sent me back to Portsmouth. I think the twins might be living separate lives in separate places. But it is interesting that she says me, Portsmouth. Eve didn't come back with her? No, she blamed everything on her friend Eve. But we don't... Who is that? Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. I wrote down Eve and I wrote down Portsmouth.
Well, my friend Eve.
Who's
she was
that?
a friend from when I was a kid. And she was always more popular with the boys, and I used to hate her for it. I mean, really hate her sometimes.
Yikes. Okay. Is her name Eve? Eve is a palindrome. You're right. You're brilliant, Hotties.
We'd fight. We fought on the beach once, and I held Eve's head underwater.
Just like the song, just like the song.
There was no one else around. It was at the far end of the beach, and I held her head under, and I kept it out.
Like the song.
And for a moment, I just wanted to kill her and watch her drown.
Damn.
But that was it. It was just a moment. We made up after. It was a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, I can see that. Anna tried to drown Eve at the end of the beach. Yeah, we made up afterwards. Just sister things. Just quirky sisters growing up together. Oh, is she dead? She's up. Hold on. Just looking for the tattoo. Why is she saying Hannah? That's her name.
What are you doing talking about Eve?
What? What? Excuse me? This just became a horror game. Is that Morse? Hotties, I have no idea. Okay, let's write this down. Let's try and figure out what this Morse code is. All right, get ready. Morse code. Oh god, it's too fast. It's too fast. Okay. It's definitely Morse code. It's not Morse code. Are you sure? Are you sure? 1, 2. It's definitely Morse code. She's pausing in between all of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can only get the first two. This is really hard. Okay, okay, lock in. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Oh, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. Pause. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. I'm lost again. I'm lost. Hotties, help. No letter in Morse code uses more than 3 taps. Well, she's pausing. She's using the dash, guys. It's more like pretending to Morse code between the right and left. Is she pretending or is it actually Morse code? I'm pretty sure it's Morse code. So listen to the second one. 1, pause. 1, 2, 3. There are 5 tap ones? Are you sure? Four, 1, 4, 3. It is Morse code. Ah, shoot. I need to slow it down. Okay. Oh, maybe we can just count by watching her tap. She does say poor Simon, yeah. Okay. So if we slow it down. 1. Wait. Whoa. Does that too fast? 1, 2, 3. The other one is 1, pause, 2, 1. I feel like I'm a I feel like I'm like a judge at a speedrunning contest. Look at the pixels. Okay. So 1 tap, pause. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got that so far. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. She just does 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it. That's that one. Then she goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then pauses. And goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so she does do 5. Guys. There's 5. She did tap 5 times. she's saying shit. She might be. Okay, and then the other one goes tap 1, 2. Okay, she only taps twice here. 1, 2. Okay, so 2. Okay, and then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. So it's 2, 5, 5, 2, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5, 2, 5, 4. Yeah, it could be absolute nonsense. True. 5, 2, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. 5, 2, 5, 4, 5. What the hell? Then she says, poor Simon. 5, 2, 5, 4, 5. Okay, I need to write that down. 5, 2, 5, 4, 5. Okay, now let's look up Morse code, hotties. Here we go. What is Morse code? Okay, so Morse code. All right, let me pull it up for you guys. I'm gonna save this so we can solve this together, and then I'll show you. There was only one that had a pause. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so save this. Morse. I didn't realize. I didn't realize we would need Morse for this game, but this is fun. Okay, image. Here you go. Here's what Morse code looks like. Right? So what we have is 3 dots in a row, which is S. And then she goes tap, tap, break, tap, tap, tap. So tap, 1 tap, break. Tap. I don't see one with 3. Do you guys see one with 3 taps after it? Apparently it's tap code. What's a tap code? Oh, am I looking at the wrong thing? Tap code. Sometimes called the knock code. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, what? Okay, save. This is the puzzle that stumped you? Okay, how do I tap code translator? Perfect. Okay, message. I don't know. Can we do it the other way around? Dots. Oh! 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 Okay. Okay, so let me get you guys an example. So we can put our heads together. So if it's a tap code... So this is apparently what tap code looks like. Put them on eh? Alright. So there's an example there. Do you see it? It says hello. The example is hello. So 2, 3, 1, 5. Okay, so if it would be, in that case, this would be 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5. What the heck? Okay. The first taps are down, pause, and then across. 2 down and 3 across is H, for example. 2 down and 3 across. Oh! Okay, so it's kind of like Morse code. It uses pauses to articulate spaces. Yeah, she was just tapping Wonderwall. Yeah, we're gonna spend 3 hours on this, and she's just tapping Shrek over and over. Okay, so here's the numbers. Let me give you the numbers. The numbers were 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5. Dap, dap, dap. Yeah, prisoners of war use this to communicate. Yes. Question, where did she learn that from? Okay. Make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Okay, so what are we thinking here? So the word hello, so 2 down and then 3 across is H. Okay, so we have 3, 1, 3. So 3 just by itself. Oh, so these are grouped? Oh, these are grouped. So when one hand did one thing, these are grouped. So 3 and 1 are together. 3 and 4 are together. 5 and 2 are together. Wait, no, because then she didn't... A minute. Hold on. Wait. We might be missing one. The 2 is actually 1 twice. Oh, it's... Oh, so it's ones. Okay. I didn't realize that. So this 2 right here is 1, 1. So in that case, these numbers would be grouped together like this, hotties. 3, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 1, 5, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, translate. Okay, so we're going to translate now. So 3 down, 1 across is L. 3 down, 4 across is O. Oh no, I think it says love you. 5 down, 1 across is V. Yeah, it's love. 1, 5 is E. And the last one should be U, or 5. Yeah, it says love you. Oh, we figured it out together, hotties. Let's go! Ha-ha! You guys are good detectives. Good job. We did it together. This is the least efficient method of texting ever. Oh, love you. That's cute. Yeah, but who is she saying that to? All right, so we can go back. App code. Oh, let me get rid of that image. We might need this later, so we'll come back to that. App codes. Love you. I want to hear what she says at the end. Poor Simon. Okay, she's back. And she says, poor Simon. Man, this is so interesting. Okay, add to session. Okay, next one.
My mother called me Eve.
Ah, there we go. The name is Eve. Well, her mother. Did you say my mother or her?
My mother called me Eve.
My mother. Okay. My mother. My mother called me Eve. Add to session. Okay. Yeah, what was that face? I don't know. The tattoo puts a wrinkle in the multiple personalities. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think originally it would be really easy to write this off as multiple personalities. But the fact that there's a physical tattoo that, like, we can't see on one girl, it doesn't make any sense, right? Unless she got that tattoo. I think we're going to have to look closely at the clips and look for the tattoo later. Okay. What if we just type in love you? Oh! Oh, it's because I put it in the tags. Okay. Yeah, why did she say it like that? What other terms can we search for? I forgot that I put the tag in there. Hospital. We got new stuff about the hospital. Got a picture of water right here.
Ask the hospital.
Okay. Ask the hospital. There's something I should be... Is there something I should be looking at here? It's the water. It seems like too short of a clip. Yeah, that's not very helpful. Why include it? Must be something else here that's important.
Ask the hospital.
Is that something on her ear?
Ask the hospital.
Is there something white on her ear? Do you guys see that?
Ask the hospital.
On her right ear? Did she get hurt, do you guys think? Or is that just a reflection? Am I going crazy?
Ask the hospital.
Maybe has something on her right ear? Yeah, like, look, it's white. You can see it in this picture. Could be a video error. Maybe.
I don't see how it's hard. We've established I was in Glasgow when he was killed. You've spoken with the hospital.
Wait, what? Okay. Okay, wait a minute. So there's 2 different times that she goes to Glasgow. What? Okay. Okay, so there's 2 different times she's in Glasgow. One time she drives up, falls asleep, is waken up by the garbage truck, grabs a coffee, pastry, and petrol, and heads back down. Another time she's in Glasgow, and she goes to the hospital. So Glasgow, 2 times. Or their stories are just not matching up. Turn off the glare and watch again. Ask the hospital. Okay, we can definitely turn off the glare. Where is the ear one? Is it this one? Yes.
Ask the hospital.
That still doesn't help. I think she has something on her ear.
Ask the hospital.
I think she has something on her ear.
When I arrived in Glasgow, I was exhausted. The streets were empty. I was driving badly.
Oh no, she doesn't. You guys are right. You're right. It's just the glare. It's just the glare. You guys were right. Smarty pants. Alright, add to session. We're gonna put the glare back on. Yeah, her hair is causing a weird effect. Okay, so here she says she was in Glasgow at the hospital on July 2nd. Ooh, wait, this is officially our newest clip now. This is officially our most recent clip. July 2nd, she says she was in Glasgow. That's the hospital. So she was still pregnant? Oh, whoops, sorry. And at one trip, she accidentally hits a taxi driver, and then the taxi driver, when she goes to Glasgow, the taxi driver sees that she's pregnant and insists that he takes her to the hospital so he checked that the baby's okay. You know? So her oh my god. Okay, so they were both in Glasgow. Except one of them didn't go to the hospital, one of them did. Okay. Okay. Glasgow. Anything? No. Pregnancy. Oh! 2 new ones. Okay.
Yes. I inherited it from my parents, so it made sense to move back. Me and Simon. Felt
You
like
inherited
I went back
it.
to old ways before the pregnancy. Reminded me of being a girl. The
Before the
dollhouse in the
pregnancy.
attic. Old things.
Dollhouse.
We didn't sleep in my parents' bedroom for a long time.
Parents.
We decorated it as soon as we moved in, but it was another year before we started sleeping there.
Why? Oh, okay. Inherited house. Didn't sleep in parents' bedroom for a year. Redecorated. Dollhouse / in the attic? Yeah, inherited parents' house. That's a good point. So she was, yeah, I think they were pregnant different times. Because there's no way one of them is using the excuse that she was pregnant and got taken to the hospital to check to see if she was okay as her alibi for Simon's murder. So this girl was pregnant way before that. And then she lost the baby.
Hannah had a miscarriage.
There we go. You knew that.
This was late in the pregnancy and it left her infertile.
I called it! I called it!
Felt like the universe had corrected its course.
Corrected?
We were aligned again.
What does that mean?
But Hannah and Simon were still living with his parents. They were married. Simon had a job at the Glaziers now. Eric had given him a full-time position after he left school. And
then what? So Hannah had a miscarriage, left her infertile. Eve says it felt like course correction. We were aligned again. What's that freaking mean? Okay. All right. Dollhouse. Whoa, there's a lot of them. So we were right. Hannah is infertile. After the miscarriage, she became infertile, and that's why she wanted Eve to move in when she found out Eve was pregnant. So the one who got checked in Glasgow must be Eve. No, that's not true. She said it was late in her pregnancy when she had... Okay, so the pregnancy was late stage. The miscarriage was late stage. So it could be either of those. Well, no, it can't be. Okay. So, wait. If Eve's alibi for the night that Simon died is that she was in Glasgow hitting a taxi driver and accidentally and then getting taken to the hospital to make sure the baby was okay, that means the one who's pregnant is not Hannah. Because Hannah's infertile. It says a line like she wanted them both to be infertile. I think she's referencing aligned in a different way. I don't know why. I think what she's saying is me and Hannah were aligned when she became infertile is that Eve obviously is not married and doesn't have kids. Right? But Hannah went off and got married and was about to have kids, and so Eve felt a little bit ostracized from Hannah's life. Because they're twins. She felt different from Hannah. They weren't aligned anymore. That's what I think that means. I think. Thank you for the pants, Spikewood. Thank you. Yeah, Eve's whole identity seems to be being Hannah's twin. Eve loves being a twin. Eve talked a lot about the palindrome. She pretended to be Hannah. I don't know. Does she want Hannah's life? I'm not sure. But we know that Hannah tried to drown Eve once. But...
Yes. I read a lot as a child and watched lots of TV. Then the doll's house we still have in the attic. It's kind of a fairy castle. We used to play up there and make up our own stories.
Fairy castle, maybe? Thank you for the stretch. Fairy castle. Stories. Let's just put stories in there. Why not? Maybe we'll research. Maybe we'll search for stories and we'll find something. Played fairy castle. Dollhouse. Made up own stories. Okay, let's see.
She recognized me from the window. She told me to come inside, and she hid me. They had made the attic into a place where Hannah could play. There was a dollhouse. She hid me up there. No one else ever went into the attic. It was her place.
Oh, so Hannah and Eve must have been twins separated at birth. And then one day Eve tracks Hannah down. Hannah hid Eve in the attic when they were children. So she just lived in her attic. I think they were with two different families for whatever reason. Let's see.
I'm not sure where the dollhouse came from. I don't know if it was given to them or they inherited it. I mean, they wouldn't have had the money to buy it. It was so huge. It must have been taken up to the attic in parts and then reassembled up there.
Yeah, what is
it's
with...
It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, she really likes the dollhouse.
To scale, little furniture, the lights work, mirrors, beds, big duvets and pillows. We spent hours and hours playing in it, invented all these characters and families who lived there. We wrote paperwork for them all. Passports, diaries,
what?
More really elaborate stories.
Passports?
Once, a moth got trapped in there. We'd left a light on.
Uh-oh.
It was making the most horrendous noise. We tried to kill it, but it was tough.
Ah!
We ended up crushing it under a copy of the Arabian Nights.
Ah! The Arabian Nights, also known as 1001 Stories. That's the alternate title. Eve really loves the dollhouse. The girls crushed a moth together with Arabian Nights. Dollhouse was expensive. Hannah's parents were not rich. Yeah, everything's a searchable term now. Yeah, this feels more like therapy, doesn't it? Oops, I forgot to press play.
The legal stuff was completed very quickly. Hannah moved back in with Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move. He decorated, modernised wallpaper, curtains. Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all.
Okay, so attic is still intact.
Simon never went up there.
What? Okay, so
the legal stuff was completed very quickly.
After their parents died, after Hannah's parents died.
With Simon. Eric gave Simon the week off to help with the move.
Hannah moves back in.
Modernised
wallpaper, curtains.
Hannah insists the attic be left as it was, dollhouse and all. Simon never went up there.
Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to glean from that. So this is before, after the parents die, but before Hannah moves in with Simon into the new house. Because Hannah and Simon used to live with Simon's parents. Want to see my attic? She's hiding in the attic again. Maybe? That's a good point. We should research attic. Attic. There's one extra one. Wait, there's 2 cups now. Is that anything?
Could the hairs have come from somewhere
That
else?
anything?
I mean, could they... We have a lot of dolls in the attic. There's a Rapunzel doll with long blonde hair. Could they have come from there?
Oh, so the police are telling Hannah that there's been blonde hairs found in the house. And Hannah's like, oh, yes, from the dolls. Hannah's covering up for Eve. I think Eve's blonde. Hotties, I think you were right. I think it's a wig. Hi, Andersia, welcome back. I think you're right. I think one of them's wearing a wig. I think Eve is blonde. But she's trying to cover for Eve. The investigators are like, who is this blonde-haired... Insists blonde hairs are from doll in attic. What if it's Diane? What if we're looking in the wrong place? Maybe these twins are innocent. Maybe it's Diane and Eric. Simon's hair is dark blonde. But they would rule out Simon's hair. Knight! Thank you. Did I thank you for that super chat? I'm so sorry. Sister is an important keyword to search, I think. Yes, thank you so much. If I didn't thank you for that, I really appreciate that. My brain's swirling right now. Dang, blondes. Maybe we just type blonde. Whoa! There's 2 extras.
No. I think he spoke to Helen.
Oh, Helen the barmaid.
Argument, but I'm not sure what else he said.
Remember the barmaid from the...
He likes Helen. He likes blondes.
He likes blondes. But his wife is clearly brunette. But she would know he likes blondes because she is blonde. So Helen's blonde. Okay. Helen is blonde. Eve, we know this is Eve now, insists Simon likes blondes. Add to session. We gotta figure out what Helen's deal is. I think she was straight up living in the attic too. There's a tattoo.
This person doesn't exist. I don't know what the blonde wig is, but it could be anything. Have you looked at the cat flap?
Blonde wig? Cat flap? Okay, so they found a blonde wig. Blonde wig. So maybe she's not blonde. So a cat flap is like this little mini door inside of a... You cut it at the bottom of a regular door so that a cat can come in and out as it pleases if you have outdoor cats. It's called a cat flap. Yeah, it's like a piece of plastic that covers that hole over the door. Like a little dog door. Exactly. Blonde wig found in house. Found in house. Insists she doesn't know where it came from. Check. Cat flap? Yeah, the cat flap is really weird. Cat flap.
No, they were shut. Most of the windows were really hard to open anyway. It's stifling in summer. They were painted over by my dad.
Windows are painted over.
Could have left a door open accidentally.
That's good to know.
There's a cat flap in the back door.
Okay, so that would mean in the attic during the summer, things would get really hot. So, windows painted over. Cat flap in back door. Okay.
No cat. My parents had a cat before they died called Domino. It was this little black thing with white dots. We never did anything about the cat flap, but if you were thin, you could maybe squeeze through it.
Oh, so she says someone can squeeze through the cat flap. Question mark? Also, Domino, we're gonna search the name Domino, is the name of the cat. Domino. Here's one.
We loved our cat, Domino. He had this little bell around his neck to stop him from killing birds in the garden. And we used to write each other notes and put them in the bell, and we could send them to each other. Mum found some of the notes once, and she thought I was just writing to myself because our handwriting was identical. And we had our own words for things, so she didn't quite understand them anyway.
They have their own words for... Oh, yeah, so she definitely was living in the attic. No, she's not a face hugger. It was the windows with the revolver in the ballroom. Okay, so... Past notes with Domino's bell collar. So the mom must have thought... Maybe the mom thought she had multiple personalities, but she didn't know that her twin sister was living in the attic. What if we just search twin? We haven't even searched twin yet, Hotties. What are we doing? What kind of detectives are we? We haven't even searched twin.
Twins? Really? Are you really asking me that question?
Yeah, sure. Laughs at twins. Huh. He thinks the lady doth protest too much. Yeah, there's no way she didn't know her twins. Well, I don't know, Bubba. The mom for sure. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes.
Twins.
I'm a VTuber. Okay. Am I gonna get I got full body tingles. Hey. 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 I'm scared. Guys, is that the ghost of... Because remember she said Hannah's not around anymore? Is that Hannah in the computer? Guys, I'm straight on not having a good time. Okay, just play.
Florence took me home with her. Mother hadn't been expecting
Florence
twins and had a healthy baby. I guess she was just happy for Florence to clean up. Take away the evidence that this was anything but a happy occasion.
What? Oh, please, stop doing that. I'm really scared. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh, okay. Florence cleaned up after their mother gave birth. Not a happy occasion. Okay. I'm fine. I didn't know it was gonna be that kind of game. Whoa, lots of ones about Florence, huh?
Across the road, where my parents first lived there, was a midwife called Florence.
Okay.
When Hannah was born, I was born at the same time. The midwife was there to help. I'd been throttled by the cord, probably wrapped around my neck by Hannah. The midwife told my mother I was dead.
No!
I wasn't. She wrote all this stuff in a diary. Amazing what people will admit to on paper.
No way! What the? Oh, stop, please. Oh my god, am I about to get arrested? Have I spent too long? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Am I about to get arrested? Oh my god. Oh my god. Play.
Florence raised me in her home. I never left it.
The ghost
She kept me out of
police.
sight. It wasn't odd for people to see a midwife with a baby, carrying in supplies, washing nappies, that sort of thing. I never knew any different. I grew up looking out of my window and seeing her across the road.
They lived across from each other.
I thought it was like a reflection in the mirror.
That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Please. Stop! Why are you showing me this? Stop. Please. Please.
Florence was a warm, kind person.
I don't like it. The ghost is getting stronger.
But she was broken, I guess.
I don't like it.
When I found her diary, I also found a biscuit tin with other stuff in it. Older papers, letters, that kind of thing.
Kind of letters.
Her story was in there. I never really spoke to her about it. I was far too young to really understand. I guess I just put it together later, once I was older.
I wrote down biscuit tin and letters.
She loved children, planned to have a large family, but her husband died in the war. And that was back when you married for life. She never felt like she could marry again.
Oh, title drop, yeah.
Isn't that...
Good catch.
She was a widow from her 20s.
Damn.
But, I mean...
That's rough.
I guess it was different then. You know, you married for life and she felt she could never marry again. I guess it was harder, a war widow. One of the dead. I don't know, maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know.
No! What is going on? Please stop. Why? What's going on? Okay, I wrote down a couple keywords from that. I wrote honor the dead, biscuit tin, and letters. Okay.
No. It was just me and her. Eve was the name they were going to call their first child. They talked about it and were going to try when he came back.
Oh, Eve is her
Florence's
name.
family had a history of firstborn girls, so they were convinced it was going to be a girl.
Ah.
It's hard to know if this is all true. These are stories I remember that I read when I was a child. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misunderstood.
She's talking a lot with her hands for some reason.
Sometimes it's hard to remember what happened last week.
Any jump scares? Okay, cool. Add memory, question mark? Okay, so we finally got the full story, Hotties. Alright. So, this story goes far, far back. A woman gives birth to 2 twins, but the midwife tells her that one of the daughters is dead, and takes that daughter home and raises her as her own. The daughters reconnect later when they are children. And Eve, one of them lives up in the attic. So they've done this before, this whole attic living thing. They've done it before. What if I just type in something crazy? Princess!
It wasn't the present so much. It was one of those arguments that had been simmering for a while. The present was a mirror. A nice mirror.
I haven't ever looked up mirror.
With glass. The kind of mirror a princess would have in a story.
Saying princess?
He made it specially for me.
What? Okay, so Simon made her a mirror. We definitely gotta look up mirror.
Let me see. Yes. I drove in here because I remember, well, I went over the river. And then there was a church. There. Yeah.
Church bells.
And I probably parked. Well, I remember seeing a street sign called Princess Street. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must be this one. There.
I think she's showing them the hotel, maybe? Drove over the river, because she said it had a nice view of the river. And there was a church nearby. So it's the hotel on Princess Street. Remember the hotel that Simon and Eve went to? Hotel on Princess. Oh, it's all coming together. Okay. Yeah, it was called Mirror Game. Oh, I forgot to add to session. Play.
Yeah. We were 17. It was a nice wedding, people said. Simon looked very handsome in the photos.
Wait a minute, it's...
For everything,
is Hannah the one with the tattoo?
It was what they called a shotgun wedding. But if you looked at the photos, you couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's. The train wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
I think Hannah's the one with the tattoo. Wait, no, but she's referring to the wedding in photos.
Yeah. We were 17.
Wait a minute.
It was a nice wedding.
I can't believe she married a shotgun.
Simon looked very handsome in the photos.
She's talking about photos.
His parents paid for everything, but
yeah.
he was an only child, so it was important to them. It was what they called a shotgun wedding.
Yeah, lots of mentions of photos.
You couldn't tell. The dress was beautiful. It looked like Princess Diana's.
Looked like, but she just said it doesn't
the train
feel.
Wasn't quite as long though. There's a great photo of the bridesmaid helping to carry it out of the car.
All photos. She's all talking about it in photos. That has to be Eve. Okay, so Eve is definitely the one with the tattoo. It's not Hannah. I know, I wasn't prepared for this to get spooky either. Play.
We were obsessed with fairy tales. Not just the pretty, pretty ones, but the traditional ones.
We have to search fairy tales next.
Dark and real, bizarre and violent. Felt like life. We had this huge old book that I think Mum must have bought from a library.
Ah, Mum. Me Mum.
The illustrations had...
So British, me Mum.
Over them to protect them. They were in colour. Shiny plates. At the front of the book was an index of illustrations. We read that more than the actual stories.
Index?
We'd read aloud the captions and flip between the pictures. There was something intimate about peeling back the tracing paper, undressing the pictures.
Huh?
Rapunzel's hair is cut. The eagle plucks out his heart. The princess pricks her finger.
All right, well, she just said a word, and I think it's a British word, so we might need to look that one up. I thought there might be some, since it's a British word. Let's see. Hee hee hee, so silly. Let's do fairy tales next. Fairy tale. Tales? Tale? Whoa. That's a lot of them.
Sorry. The picture, the way it's drawn, just reminded me of the books we used to read as children. I read those fairy tales over and over, and they were so real to me.
Why is she touching her neck?
It was my favourite. My brain is just full of it.
Why is her neck...
These in colour.
Guys. Messes with her necklace. That was a really suspicious way to touch your necklace, ma'am.
And the glaziers. I worked there some weekends.
Don't you think so?
Simon had a part-time job there too. That was Eric's generosity. He was always good at helping out other people's children. Simon was quiet.
Wait, that has to be Eve then.
Even then, he had a sense of craftsmanship. Wasn't always rushing stuff. Boys that age are just running around like headless chickens most of the time. Yeah. Plus he had that look. He looked like a fairy tale prince from one of my books.
Why is she giggling like that? Okay, so originally, we saw Hannah say she had a job at the Glaziers. You remember? Half an hour until Minecraft. Thank you, update. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. Okay. I didn't know this would be a two-parter, Hotties.
And Simon had a part-time job there too.
So she says she works at the Glaziers. So here's the thing. If Eve worked at the Glaziers, did Simon know that was his wife? Like, he would have known that his wife worked at the Glaziers, right? You see where I'm going with this? Okay.
Simon never cheated on me. He was devoted to me, and I was devoted to him. Nothing in life is easy. We were good to each other.
Yeah.
Life isn't a fairy tale.
True. There's no way they're the same person, though. Because she said she found, like, Florence's stuff. Unless she's lying, unless she made Florence up.
Well, she wasn't my real mother, but she raised me.
Talk about Florence.
Do you want to take a story?
There's that necklace again.
It's a real-life fairy tale.
Yeah, and then she tells him about it.
Fairy tales. Stories about lost princesses, evil witches.
Witch. Maybe we should research
children.
witch.
So you see, even before I knew the truth, I'd found it in those stories.
Is she telling the truth or is she lying? That's the only thing. Okay, let's see. Which? Oh, there's more. How much have we gotten so far? Let me check. We're not even halfway, Hotties. What? Wow, this game is longer than yeah, okay. We're gonna have to have 2 sessions of this then.
It's Rapunzel. The story starts when
I
she's
gotta
born.
research Rapunzel.
Mother Gothel, a witch, takes Rapunzel from her parents and keeps her locked up in this tower. Rapunzel gets pregnant by the prince, and Mother Gothel is furious, so she cuts off her hair and throws it. Actually, her hair's already short here, so that's already happened. So she throws her into the wilderness, and Rapunzel is reunited with the prince, who's blind, but she kills him with her tears, and so it's a happy ending. Is that too much?
Do you mean is that too much? Rapunzel's story. Amulet might be a charm. Eve and Hannah are the same person, trauma coping from her lost baby. Yeah, but then why would she have so many childhood memories of this? We never see Hannah with a short sleeve shirt. That's true.
I wanted to see my reflection. I thought that if I touched her, something would happen.
What do you mean?
We would become one.
Oh, it is! Oh, you're right!
The fairy tale was over, the witch
Oh,
was dead, and I'd be restored
you're
to
right.
my rightful place.
You guys are right! Oh boy. I wanted to touch my reflection. Yeah, we've never seen Hannah and the Joker in the same room. Very true. You guys are right. So Hannah says, I wanted to touch my reflection so that we could become one. Hannah plus Eve are the same person. Okay, let's do mirror. The handwriting being the same got me. The handwriting. When did you see their handwriting? Wait, when did we see her handwriting?
The mirror. I can't remember. I put it somewhere safe. Upstairs, I think. I haven't looked at it since.
Mention handwriting when they passed the notes. Ah, so their handwriting would have been the same. So, mirror is in the attic. They are the same person.
Silverleaf? No. He normally silvers them properly. This mirror, it's supposed to look antique. The reflection isn't as good. It's the perfect mirror for someone who doesn't like to look at their own reflection.
Doesn't like looking at her own reflection. Oh, I didn't like that smile at all. Yeah, but yes, we do see her arm without the tattoo. That's a good point. So she must have gotten it sometime before she is pulled in for questioning. Because they don't immediately arrest her. They give her like 9 days. I think the tattoo is a red herring. I think that's just there to throw us off. I'm almost positive. Okay, do we look up Rapunzel? Did I already do that? Oh, I didn't.
Did I pass? Sorry, I messed it up with all that Rapunzel stuff. Do you need me to do that card again?
That card? What card?
He has a wallet, a huge silly thing, leather, real leather, I think. He packs it full of stuff.
What card?
Business cards, receipts, lottery tickets. He always carries it in his back pocket. I think that's why he's got a bad back. Offsets the discs. I haven't seen it, so he must have it on him. He always takes it out of his back pocket before when he comes in, if he's in the house.
Takes out his wallet before he comes in the house. Wallet is stuffed. Wallet. No, we've already have all the wallets. Alright, hotties. Any words? Does anybody wanna... Do you have any words you would like me to look up? Oh, can I try one real quick? Arabian Nights. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Can I give you a hint? No, I think we got it just fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Tattoo? Oh! There's a lot on tattoo.
No, he doesn't have any tattoos. He has a scar
Hobbly-hoy.
down here near his
Supercalifragilistic.
stomach, past his hip.
He has a scar?
Cut himself with some glass. That was before, a long time ago.
Before what?
He looks just like the photo. He's not got his glasses on here though.
Scar.
Takes
Let's
them
write
off
that
the
down.
camera. But he needs them to see properly, you know.
Glasses.
To read a newspaper or a menu in a restaurant. Not book so much. Or
A
watch
C-section
TV.
scar? Man pregnant?
TV.
He doesn't like books, he likes TV. Okay. Simon has scar on hip. Glasses to read, likes TV.
Oh, my tattoo.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I got it to express my individuality.
Huh?
It's an apple and a snake.
Ah, Eve. That makes sense. Eve's tattoo is an apple and a snake. Aha!
So I moved out.
Did she kill the other twin and then get a
Got small
tattoo?
bed sit.
Or did she kill the other
Got a tattoo
personality
to
and then
mark
get a
occasion.
tattoo? Wait, shoot, I was talking over that.
So I moved out.
Yeah.
Got a small bed sit.
That. What's
Got
up?
my tattoo to mark the occasion.
It on your bed?
I was singing in a bar in the evenings. So I had some money, enough money to cover my rent.
Okay, so she's good at singing.
And I've been doing something similar ever since. I haven't put down any roots.
Sing, maybe?
I don't exist.
You don't exist. Yes, you do. You're right there.
He saw me singing one of my shows.
Oh,
Pure
no.
chance. Not sure I remember what he was even doing there.
Simon saw her at a show.
Afterwards, I had a drink at the bar and he came over and we got talking.
What?
I knew who he was. Obviously, I knew who he was.
Did he act like he didn't know you?
He didn't know who I was.
What?
He was fascinated by the likeness. He guessed my name from my tattoo. Told me it was a palindrome, and that would impress me. I enjoyed talking to him.
Huh?
It was amazing to be able to sit and interact and talk to him after all this time.
What?
He didn't tell me he was married. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He later told me it was like he was dreaming,
Huh?
a waking dream.
What is going on? A love triangle with herself? This woman is playing Twilight in her head. He doesn't even... There's no way he doesn't know that it's her. Like, if you see a woman who's your wife's twin, you'd be like, hey, wife, what are you doing here? What is going on? What is going on? She must have been watching from the attic the whole time. Oh, here we go. Are you guys ready for another song? Are you ready? Another YouTube apology. Here we go.
Really? Okay. Here's the rest.
Yeah! walking by. Wind and rain. Yeah! What the fuck? What? He made a bow out of her hair? And rain. Yeah! Ha ha ha. He made fiddle pegs of her finger box! Yes, he made fiddle pegs from her finger bones. What? Fell out of her breastbone. Oh, the wind and rain. Yeah, sound could pierce a heart of stone. Oh, the dreadful wind and rain. Yay. Only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the wind and the rain. Yes, the only tune that the fiddle could play was oh, the dreadful wind and rain.
Anything you sing may be used as evidence against you.
What? Okay. Hey guys. I'm sorry I yelled so much. That song. Gonna put that. Guys. What the feek? What is going on? Diary. Got some extras.
No, he doesn't keep a diary. That's my thing. I've kept one, well, as long as I can remember, since I was a girl.
Cover when? I was like
sense of my day. And when you're forced to put something into words.
A diary.
Perspective. Everyone's on the same page.
Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think she has multiple personalities and she keeps a diary to keep it all straight. I think you guys are right. 9! Thank you for the 5. Remember, she's into fantasy. Same thing Elder Scrolls is inspired from. Yeah, that's true. That's messed up, though. That song was so freaky. Elder Scrolls doesn't have any songs like that. They've got, like, Ragnar the Red. It's like, she cut off his head, Ragnar the Red, that's it. That's as scary as it gets. They don't make musical instruments out of people's breastbones. Yeah, I've got a big brain. Must have something to cover up her tattoo. Maybe.
When I was 8, Mother died. She slipped down the stairs. It was an accident.
She must be in Florence.
I had read a diary at that point and I knew she wasn't my real mother.
Oh yeah, it was an accident.
I burned the diary that day and I left.
Oh,
Walked
so
out and across the street.
She pushed her mom. I think she pushed Florence down the stairs, guys. Oh, what is that? Push Florence down the stairs. She died when Eve was 8. Ah, oh, shoot.
Just became our way of life.
Is this a delusion?
We taken in turns to do things, and we were very careful. When
Yeah,
we'd been
is
out
this...
that day, we'd come back and write a detailed diary so that we were on the same page. We had a list of rules that said what we could and couldn't do in any given situation.
Let's look up rules.
It was exhaustive. We lived a second life through those rules. Rules for things that could only ever happen inside our imaginations. We would consider all the permutations of future events.
What?
And agree rules to walk our way through them.
That's insane. Hey, I think that's anxiety. Baby. Okay. Rules. Okay, we've got some rules.
okay. She's being chased. They're trying to catch her because she did something bad. I guess she broke the rules. Or maybe they think she did something bad. Maybe it wasn't her fault.
Hmm?
She looks scared, not guilty. Maybe it was mistaken identity.
What?
Did they catch her there? I don't know.
Okay. I probably shouldn't use the insane word here. Because this is, listen, we need to figure out which it is. People that have multiple identities are not necessarily mentally unstable. Not necessarily. It's just a condition. Okay, let's watch this one.
Hannah was so smitten with Simon. She started getting jealous, didn't want to share. Even the first date. We went to see Tom Cruise at the Old Odeon. We both went. Kept changing
Old
places
Odeon?
in the toilet. We only had one best dress, so we had to keep swapping clothes. Must have thought we had terrible bladder problems.
They kept
The
swapping
next date,
clothes?
It was my turn.
That's not something you
At the
do
end,
when you
I
have
let
multiple
him kiss me.
personalities.
But that was it. We didn't want another Carl on our hands, and the Ouija board had
Carl?
said to hold back.
Oh, we're getting Ouija boards
After
involved?
that, it was Hannah's turn, and she slept with him.
Oh!
Broke the rules.
Uh-oh.
Deliberately broke the rules. She wanted to be the first to sleep with him.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's when she got pregnant. From that one time.
Pregnant? Okay, so that's the one she lost. Okay.
It lasted about 6 months.
Yeah, this is getting weirder.
I tried to carry on, but everything was different. Hannah insisted I not pretend to be her around Simon, let alone sleep with him. We didn't share him like the others.
Others?
The rules had changed. Me living in the attic had become weird in a way it hadn't.
Oh,
been
the
before.
attic is a metaphor for her brain, maybe? I think the attic is a metaphor for her brain. The attic is a metaphor for her brain? Because the way she did, remember the way she described the dollhouse? Hotties, she was like, there's no way that Hannah's parents could afford it. It was so huge and beautiful. And it had, you know, wallpaper and all these little pillows and all these little things. And it was massive. I think the dollhouse is a metaphor for her brain. How she sees the brain. Witchcraft? Who's Carl? Oh boy. Who missed his Carl? We're about to find out.
Was he my first? No need to be so coy. No, he wasn't my first. That would have been Carl. He was a local boy in a band.
A
He was
band.
a bit of a shit. But he was sexy. We were
What?
15.
Dated Carl at 15. Carl was in a band.
No, I was 15. Carl was
Oh.
older. 17, I think. I was really into him, regardless of how he actually behaved.
Not a band, baby. What is a
Lots of
band, baby?
drunken teenage sex.
Uh-oh.
We did it in a church once. Stupid. So he got tired of us, and we split up
Us?
after about 6 months. It was
Tired of
sad.
us?
Those early experiences, they help you realise who's really important to you. You know?
Hey.
Family.
You said us. Uses the word us. What the heck? What does it mean?
Family. So, Carl fucked off, and then there were other boys here and there, and then Simon.
Okay, so Simon was pretty early on in their lives.
Differences? She's a better driver than me. She passed the test for us. I tried to take it and nearly crashed the car.
And she ran into a taxi, remember?
Confidence to get you through everything. She is the shy one. She was especially shy around boys. If Hannah liked a boy, I would have to pursue him. It was that way with Carl.
Carl?
I met him first. She had such a crush. I let him take my virginity after a night that his band had played at.
Said my.
It got difficult. When I was with Carl, we would have sex, but Hannah couldn't let him see she was a virgin. She had lots of excuses.
What?
After a while, we decided that I should take Hannah's virginity.
I'm sorry, what?
It's not that different to a bruise.
I'm sorry?
A graze. We used a hairbrush.
Oh, no!
After that, we took him in turns, though.
No!
Who seduced the boys.
What?
Until Simon.
Huh? Nani? You what? Hey, I think these two are a little toxic. Hey, I think these two are a little toxic. We're not looking, you guys are sick. We're not looking up that word. Okay, we need to not end on that, please. Anything but that. We can't, no. On that note, Minecraft, no, we gotta have a chaser. Guys, we need a chaser. That was too freaky. Okay, Old Odeon. Did I even spell that right? No. Tom Cruise? Is that anything? No. Bob Dylan? Is anything? No. Please, God, just give me one clip I can watch that's new. What did you guys say? Witchcraft. Nothing. Witch. Nothing. Game. Oh, thank God, there's an... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Busy. If Hannah was eating a lot, they didn't mind. She didn't put on any weight. That girl has a healthy appetite. If they heard us talking in the attic, they just thought it was Hannah playing one of her games, and that Eve was our imaginary friend. Once, she was already up and dressed and ready to go to school, and I snuck down for a piss. Mum saw me in my underwear and she went mad. Get dressed this instant! So I ducked into our bedroom, and seconds later, out came Hannah, dressed and ready. Mum was amazed.
Guys. Hi, thank you for the 2 and the same way we started. Yeah, we should. Oh, can I just look up one more thing? Ouija board. Yeah, show me the Ouija board.
When beautiful people died, we always felt like it was a sign. You remember Princess Grace? Grace Kelly? She died in a car crash the year before we met Simon.
Whoa.
We used a Ouija board to speak to her, and that gave us
the power
to find him.
Oh.
That's what we thought then. That people who died tragically leave some kind of magic behind. We used to share dreams.
Oh?
We used to wake up and write them down in our diaries immediately and compare them.
What? Okay. Okay, Hotties. Let's see how much we've on. Oh my God, we haven't even uncut. Look how much we have left. We have so much left. Alright, we're definitely gonna make this a part 2 then. I didn't realize this was so big. Wow. Wow, we've only scratched... How much more to the story is there? You know, we haven't even figured out how or why Simon died. We haven't even figured that out. We've just, like, barely scratched the surface of this woman who's going through something. Or women, too, plural. Yeah, we investigated pretty well, I think. He got raptured. I don't think so. I don't think he got raptured. Yeah, like, I totally forgot about Simon for a good hour there. And I was just, like, deeply invested in this ladies, plural, ladies? I don't know. This woman's life. Razzie, thank you for the 5 super. This was a ride. I can't wait for part 2. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. All right, well, I'll see if I can find a space on the schedule for the second part. Simon got Silent Hilled. Honestly, it's probably for the best. Honestly, like, I mean, this poor guy, can you imagine? And also her. I just don't know who did it yet. And I don't know why I keep seeing, like, flashes of ghosts on the screen. This is a very creepy game. It's not outwardly creepy, but, like, it is slow and horrifying. Let's make sure I add all these to my session. Okay. Now you have something to talk about in the collab. It's not going to be a collab today. I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think it's a collab. Let me check. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's not a collab. Uh-oh. Can you check? Yeah, no, it's not a collab, Hotties. Don't worry. This is just me by myself. Okay, yeah, what if she's Simon? Oh, what if... No way. You can't just make up Simon. Because we're investigating his death. The police must have found a body or something. They must have found a body. There are 271 videos. Wow. Okay. Well. With this logic session. Not really. Can I just log off? Wait. Okay, now does that bring me back in? Okay. Cool. Okay, so we can start exactly where we leave off next time. Good luck to me in the future trying to summarize the story for those who are coming in on the second part. Wow, this is a crazy game, Hotties. Thank you so much for coming by today. Wow, I like it a lot so far. Let's go ahead and stop. Go, and let's head over to the castle, shall we? Hey there. Hey there, partner. No, wait, I'm British. Hello. Hello there, governor. I'm the constable, Vylett Moonheart, and I'm here to solve crimes. Let me get some for you. There we are. There's your music. Enjoy that. This was so much fun, guys. What the heck? Wow. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the mystery today, Chief Inspector Vylett. That's governor to you, Lamoro. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly for your kind contribution to the police officer force. Thank you for supporting the your local constabulary. I really much appreciate that. Stop by for tea and biscuits anytime you like. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Lamoro. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you guys for helping me solve this twisty, turny, absolutely unhinged murder that's going on right now. We haven't even... I feel like I'm watching a show. It feels more like watching a show. But at the same time, the level of interaction we're doing is really interesting. We're not so much affecting the game as we are kind of just uncovering it. I almost feel like a paleontologist or like somebody that digs very carefully. Like, I guess an investigator. Yeah, I feel like a genuine investigator. Although I know for a fact that a lot of investigation is more centered around receipts. There would be a lot more like money. A lot of times investigators rely on money trails and stuff like that. But I do like that it's mostly FMV evidence. I kind of wish there would be a receipt here and there for us to like double check or something like that. Like external evidence would have been really nice. Like a, I don't know, a photocopied receipt or maybe like but I guess receipts and stuff like that would ruin the magic of this game, because then we could prove whether or not they'd actually done, you know, like Eve or Hannah had actually been a place that they said they were. So this is a game that relies almost entirely on an unreliable narrator with no physical evidence to back it up. Other than her word, you know, what she says, or what the both of them say. Yeah, I agree. Any hard evidence would really mess up this mission. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a great time. It was a roller coaster of a time. A lot of ups and downs with this game. But I don't think I planned anything like this, and that's one of my favorite things here on the Vylett Moonheart channel, Vylett Moonheart, is that we get to play games together that we've never seen before, that sometimes feel, I don't know, brand new and fresh, you know, a completely different way. So yeah, we'll definitely schedule another one of these. We'll try and finish the second half of the game next week. Maybe same time, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, thanks for the great day. This was something new and fresh from our usual RPGs. Hope you enjoyed it. I wish we could know the questions the officers asked. Yeah, that would be really good. Proud to be your Watsons. You did well, Watson. Hotties, Watson, I'm going to only say this once. You did good. You did good, mate. That's how Sherlock talks, right? You did good, mate. He's more posh than that, isn't he? You did good. I'm very proud of you. Something like that. Watson, no, he'd be snarky about it. Sherlock would be snarky about it. Watson, it seems that your brain isn't just for show. It seems that large head of yours isn't just for blocking doorways. Yeah. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for being my Watsons today. And we will solve this mystery next week. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. So I am a bit overdue for my next stream. I had scheduled a Minecraft stream at 7 p.m. So I'm going to go get something to eat real quick. In about, let's say we'll meet up in 20 minutes over at the Minecraft stream. If I don't see you at the Minecraft stream, have a lovely rest of your evening. Make sure you take care of yourself and others. Get some food in you. Get some water. Get a nice hot bath because it's really cold out. Or a nice cool bath, depending where you live. And I'll see you guys later. Okay? If I don't see you tonight, later tonight for the Minecraft, I'll see you tomorrow for Fallout New Vegas, as well as Freaky. I believe we're doing Freaky Fridays again. I think. Did I not put that on the schedule? I'll have to ask. I'm pretty sure we're doing Freaky Fridays again with Zelly's Vimu. So yeah. I will see you guys then, okay? Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Goodbye, Anubis. Goodbye, Crayon. Goodbye, Oathbreaker. Goodbye, Kano. Goodbye, Malkosh. Goodbye, Saw. Goodbye, Kirtav. Goodbye, Terillian. Goodbye, Knight. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Mr. Uncle. Goodbye, Steph. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stay with me. I know you know this one. Bye. Bye. In it. Bye-bye, in it. Boy, boy.